Welcome, welcome. Crystals. I will get crystals for each one of these, but if you desire to choose like this, you could be a wielder and do that. Wield your finger to pick. Oh, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pile 1. Beluga gets the quartz. Pile 2 gets aquamarine. Oh, that does not fit. I hate that. Whoa! That's actually the coolest fitting one. Whoa, do you see that? Do you see how it like shouldn't fit, but then it's like, whoa, it super fits. I feel like pile 3 needs a red crystal, but I don't own a red crystal. I used to have, I was gonna say jet and tiger's eye. I guess you can have a, this is the most red one I have. What was I gonna say? I used to have jaspers. That's, oh, actually that really fits. Feels like a mongoose. What's a mongoose? Oh, wasn't expecting that one. Oh, hold that one. Cool. Burp. That was like a gross burp. That was a chickpea burp. For those of you who care. No, it wasn't. It was a potato burp. And strawberries. Oh, and I was connecting to a spirit that I love earlier, or just before this, and it made me really happy. Let's sit down together before I bring in the timestamp pile selection guys for the crystals. Boop, 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 boop. I don't remember what I was trying to say. Oh yeah. I don't care to say it anymore though. It was about charades. It was about charades. What is that? Seed butter. Sunflower seed butter. Wait. It look more like, oh, I was thinking of pumpkin seeds, but it wasn't pumpkin seed, it was sunflower seed butter. Okay, cool. Welcome in pile selection. The pile number one has clear quartz, beluga, a quartzing beluga. Pile 2 has, is this foxtail grass? Fox-tailed, not tail-tailed. It has already happened. And aquamarine. I need to breathe. Pile 3 has climbing anteater, or a tamandua anteater. It's crossed out. It's not an ant eating, it's an anteater. It's the one doing the thing, not being the thing done. And this guy, I don't know what this guy is, but he's cool and tasty. Then pile 4 is dumortierite crystal and this lava thing. Basaltic lava flow. Plop. Pile 5 has, ooh, that's hard. Has a hard type of green aventurine crystal and what's this called? Shark of the whale kind. Yeah, shark whale, whale shark. Shark whale. We having a whale of a time. That's what he thinks. Actually, it's a whale and a shark. It's not one being. And they're fighting. Okay. Pile 6 is possibly celestite. I don't know. This cool heart crystal with a back which is not the same as the front. Fancy that. And spores galore. What's this? Puffball discharging spores. See? Spores galore. Pile 7 is this guy. Spiky. Why aren't they called like spikies instead of like towers? Crystal spiky is... Actually, I think I prefer crystal tower. It's just a bit prestigious sounding. like you have to climb all the way up to the tower. It's like high elevation of the heights. And a kakapo in New Zealand. This specific one. That's what the reading is about. It's not about anything to do with you. It's just about this specific guy in New Zealand. The sky in New Zealand. What that's doing. It's basically just a weather report. And pile 8 is rose quartz. I can't decide which hand to hold the rose quartz in and which hand to hold the paper in. And yes, and spice, also known as phytoplankton. Okay, see you at your readings. I'll put the crystals like this on my radiator. It's like an oven, but for humans, and not to fully cook them. It's like, what are those things you put like bread in? Like there's sometimes under ovens, like for like making them rise. I feel like it's called something really obvious, like a bread oven, or what is that called? I don't remember. Oh, I wasn't expecting to put the paper on the oven too. Oh, it almost came to me then. So close I can smell it. And so far I can't taste it. Rise up from the ashes, beluga. Imagine a beluga rising up from ashes. But it doesn't have wings, it's like the eyes lift it. Welcome in, Power 1. There's something about the eyes lifting. The eyes are what? Birth the new tale. Tale not as old as time, but as old as the tale has lived for. Oh, like tail, like the beluga's tail. See, brown. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with that sentence. Okay, we have Artemis. And we have Set. Is that in view? I don't think that's in view, is it? How dare they? Shall we zoom in for you? I feel like this is going to be a seriouser reading. Is that what you're thinking or feeling? I heard a volatility to both of these. Okay, interesting. I wonder if this is going to be about you and someone else. There's like a strong pull and pull in the other way. But not push and pull. Just pull and pull. There's very strong similar. Okay, this is between you and someone else. You can view this as weirdly something else if you want, but I'm not going to, so so it might be confusing. Back of the deck is unconditional love, and it is upright, so there's such a strong love between. Wow, that was sudden. Okay. That was sudden. Okay, wow. Okay. There's a strong undercurrent of love between you and them. You and it. And I think that is like the driving force of maybe certain conflicts, but I'm not feeling conflict energy, which is why I'm a little bit confused. It's fine. We're only on 9 minutes. And that wasn't mostly your reading, so yeah, there could be something about it's only the beginning, or it's only ... It feels like there could be a feeling of being able to like overthink something, overthink certain differences or conflicts that make you feel like they're gonna be like a bigger deal than the way they actually get handled. or the way you both actually feel about them. I feel like I'm going to spend so much time doing something that I really don't care about here, which is that same energy. Like there's it feels like there's a lot of love here and it's being undertaken is what I heard. It's being like overclouded by that which isn't working. I like that the transition card we're not able to see the full thing, because that feels like it relates to this energy, not getting the full picture but maybe being a bit more focused in than you'd like to be, or than is natural for you both. I feel like you're doing things in a way that doesn't really fit for who you are naturally, and you need like a bit of a knock on the head to be like, oh yeah, that's not how I do things. Well, that's not how we do things. Not around this pond. I think lakes could be significant here. Or a word that sounds like lake but isn't. Yeah, there's a feeling here of that. It's like there could be conflict, but it's like because one of you said a word that sounds like sounds like the other person's trigger word. I haven't thought about that, people having a trigger word. Or at least not for a long time. Those words could be significant. Like you haven't thought about something but not at all, but just not for a long time. I think there's a sense of wanting to bring in more lightheartedness, more play to something that has kind of become a bit stuck in the mud. Like hyper-focused on one thing that isn't having fun and playing. I think it's interesting we got 2 blank cards. There's only 2 blank cards in this deck. And usually there isn't even 2 blank cards. I think that you're going through a lot and you're trying to navigate it as smoothly as you can. But I feel like you're just getting caught up in details that don't really matter to you. And you're being called to just like step back and breathe some fresh air in. Let's get another colour card to go on top of the blank card, so we forget it's even there. I'm wanting to say this feels like a stronger version of a writer's block, or like writer's block, but it's like the energy of that, but in a different area of life. Okay, so what the feeling actually is of like there's that hyper-focusedness, I think. Being really stuck on something and being called into a fresher perspective. Ooh, meandering. A river meandering through the jungle. We can still see the spikes of the white. Yeah, it's a feeling of adding lightheartedness or adding colour. Maybe adding truth, like conversations or like heart. Allows there to be more forwards momentum. Allows there to like get your foot out of a bog. I feel like you've got caught up in something that you care about and have maybe been trying to fix or work your way through, but you've kind of got to a point of losing focus on why you were doing it in the first place, or it's just a bit so far into it that it's like trying from an empty tank. Maybe not empty, but just not complete full vitality either. And you may be wondering like, but I'm trying to get at that, like that's why I'm doing this. But I feel like this energy calls for a bit more playfulness, a bit more like stupidity. I'm thinking of like answers to solutions that are so much easier, and it literally is you just gotta have like a gonk on the head to realize something. Or a slap across the face. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm being reminded of the burp I did, like, at the start of this video. It wasn't at the start. Yeah, that feels like this. It would be, like, hyper-focusing on that burp and what it meant, or what it sounded like, or if it was okay, or how to forget about it, or... It's like trying to process as opposed to just like forgetting and doing something else and letting it process itself, or realizing it didn't need processing and trying to get it to process was what was like causing the thing to be there in the first place. That might be it for your reading. I might do these quickly. Yeah, there's a feeling of it's time to quit. Grey squirrel, but it kind of came in reverse, which does make me think of the playing side of squirrel. Like, it's hard work and hard play, but it's a feeling of you've been hard at work for too long. Go catch a thing you like. I'm gonna get runes for you. I think you use your brain a lot. But your brain isn't doing the things you're wanting it to do, or it's doing the things you're wanting it to do, but just at like a too slow a pace for your liking. But some of you may have even like forgotten that it's usually more like on point, or more fluid, or lighter. And this is your reminder. Hey, remember what your brain is often like? We have the word rune. Yeah, it's like let go completely, let nature do its thing. Let the universe handle this one. Let yourself off the hook. Surrender. See what can come through when you just break, when you just... I heard like catch a drift. Float in the wind. I think you've been through a lot of heavy energy. And needing to like defend yourself, or needing to secure a certain place, or secure a certain something. And you're just still in that mindset of overworking yourself, I think. And it's time to sow the seed. Oh, actually, it's not time to sow the seeds. It's more like the seeds have long been sown. The fruit on the trees are growing. And they're no longer seeds anymore, so you don't need to like really tend to them. They're not sensitive and like on the brink of dying. They're trees now. They can take care of themselves. It's like, this is your own body's function. It's okay to let go. And maybe this isn't to do with your body, but maybe more like a body of work, or a company, like your employers. You don't need to like micromanage them anymore to get your vision secured. It's like they know what they're doing now. Or same thing with your children, perhaps, or any other areas this could be on about. It's a sense of it's okay, you can take a breather, and you have that space. Allow yourself to fall into a more feminine energy of receiving and flow. Enjoying. See what happens when you let go. Okay, that's where I'm going to end your reading, pal number 1. See you in another space of existence. Ah, that's a pretty good wording for that. I feel like that took me a long time to find something I could, like, be happy always saying. But I don't know, I feel like if I always say the same thing... And why am I still on this, wondering? Is it feeling like... It feels like I've been wondering this loads. I've been saying this at the end of quite a few readings at some point. But wondering about what I say, just to be able to leave a pile without just stopping and starting the next one. I could just do that. I don't want there to be 2 blank cards in this. I forgot what I was saying. Where'd it go? My crystal dropped. There it is. There you are. Yeah, I feel like I was like really pushing my playful energy in part 1. It's like, go play. Oh, little beautiful part number 2. Maybe not, maybe I'm just in that mood. I know I was just saying the outro thing, and then I was just gonna say, wait, let's put that away. And then I was saying, like, I don't know if I want, oh, that's what I was saying. 2 things to say. Should I just try and get it out? Nah. Because that's the message you have. It's like, you know, there's things you could be trying to do, but it's like it would take so much more effort to do it, and you don't have to. Like, it can just come out so fluidly in another time. So just wait for that time. Wait for the moment when it just is easy, when it just flows, when it's what you want to be doing. You don't need to force anything. I love when I can be like, ha, it's not just me being stupid. Well, it is like 100% me being stupid, but is that also having cool symbolism? Foxes with tails in the past. Okay, welcome in pile 2. Foxes and tails in the past and grass. So in the pile selection, in case you weren't there, I first thought that I hated this, and it was the worst pairing, this crystal and this card. But then I changed my mind to it being the best, and I was like, whoa, I had not seen that before. Ooh, and I never placed that in that position. Okay. This deck. Maybe that deck. The one I'm looking at. You know that one? That one. One you can only see if you use cooler vision. Schooling vision? Parenting could be something here. Taking control of something. Gamgagwingly. Oh, we need to rise up. Is someone singing the Hamilton song? This one. The one I had intended. This is the back. Okay. I feel like you may have lost a sense of like something to do with your inner world, not feeling so connected to maybe your spirituality, your guests. Maybe you've been having lots of guests and it's kind of taken you out of your own energy. I feel like someone has taken you off course, but maybe you haven't realized it fully yet, or you're realizing how much someone from your past had really affected you, and there's a lot of processing energy that comes with that. Reality, yeah, realizing the truth of something. Okay, we'll take this one. Surprisingly, weirdly, I don't like that I have. I think you're processing the truth of something that is no longer a part of your life, but left a very strong imprint on you. You could be connecting with spirit guides. or past loved ones, or past ones. What is the message of like, I thought it was going to be the worst? Or maybe that was just like, you thought something was going to be really difficult, but there's a sense of like avoidance I think you've had with not wanting to see the truth of something that has happened. It may have been a long time ago. I feel like it would have been nagging at you or on your mind though. That's how you'll know what it is. Someone you've let go of, I think, is on your mind. I heard plaguing your mind. So yeah, there's something that wants to have healing brought to it. I think there's someone that you love that you're no longer with, and it's hard for you to process the feelings, and you feel very disconnected from them spiritually, I think that's the hardest part, that you haven't been feeling them energetically. And maybe some of you weren't aware of that's kind of what you were seeking, or that's why they kept coming up, maybe for some of you in dreams, or like certain others have left a very strong imprint on you, and all this reading wants to do is clarify that to you and bring a sense of comfort that it's okay for you to fall into the effect that the feelings of the effect and feelings, or the effect of the feelings of the effect that these past loved ones have had on you. And maybe some of you don't even like to call them loved ones, but I think for most of you, you do. There's just a sense of something feeling disconnected or difficult, but the truth being, what is the truth and why am I struggling with this? I think you're feeling very clouded and like you can't fully see. Like you really want to be able to see someone that you love, but what you're trying to, it's like there's a feeling of you maybe like not feeling connected with them because of what? Let's get an animal card for that. I said at the start, like you might be having lots of guests, so it could be feeling pulled in lots of different directions. Like, it could be, I feel like it's something simple. We've got Puffin, but it was kind of weirdly, I feel like it's community. Community is what is, I don't know where to put this, pulling on your energy. It could be a partner or certain individual others, but I feel like for a lot of you it's like you're feeling low, and it's a feeling of like feeling low and clouded but not fully realizing that you feel low and clouded. That's reminding me of something I said in pile 1. I want to use this deck for you. I want to get more of like, towards where are we looking? What's more of the solution? We have older, which is feeling to me like connecting with the past, connecting with spirit, connecting back with like a sacred solitude, or a feeling of, it's like a magical, darker feeling, or earthier feeling. This is a tree. And then we have elementals. Back of the deck, new guide. Yeah, I feel like you're really wanting to connect with your spirit guides. Maybe one in particular, someone who's no longer in your life. There's a feeling of wanting spiritual connection, even if it's not with someone specifically. I think your energy has been like spread thin, and so you've kind of lost touch with your own like fullness and all that comes with your own sense of self, or all of your spirit guides or friends in other realms, or your own sense of your own energy, your own soul. Yeah, this is a get back to center reading. And I'm going to now bring all of these away, and then we're going to do a new spread and get into a lighter energy. Because I feel like this is like a jump start you can just hop into. It's a choice to disconnect and reconnect. Okay, cool. Let's get some lighter cards. Let's even change this one too. Okay. I like this more now. Wait, did I put these the wrong way? Yes. Yeah, something's just a bit lopsided for you. It's like that feeling of like not really feeling like yourself, but then refreshing. That could be as simple as like going for a walk or taking a shower, or like saying no to certain things that you had planned to do but no longer like want to, like clearing space in the calendar energy, or going to a river. The first thing I thought of earlier though was just meditating, being in more stillness with yourself. Okay, this is the river again. Oh wait, that wasn't your pile, that was pile 1. Okay, let's get... Yeah, you're being called into a more fluid state. But like fluid with yourself. And also just a cleansed energy. Okay, we have 2 cards of loads of trees and woods. And we had the alder tree, which was to do with the guidance. And this is another river. Dipper hunting underwater. So we have river and tree, then tree and river. I keep seeing this tree as a waterfall. So I really think that for you, connecting with trees could be very refreshing. It's like a feeling of less to ground, but more to re-spark, refresh. Like get you like feeling clean again. Yeah, there's a feeling of getting your energy cleaned. Back of the deck was a beach. Okay. I think I want to use this deck of mine again for you. Maybe certain artistry could help too, like music or paintings, or it's like resetting to creativity or resetting to something something that feels very like you. Drawing the energy less from outwards and more into the center. I heard cooking, but I kind of like smelt baking. Smelting food. Those aren't in the shop. I feel like some of you are tired. You've been doing a lot. And you're wanting to take a break, take time for yourself. It doesn't even have to be like yourself alone, but there's something of like a returning to what really matters to you. We have Apollo. Or it's not even to say that what you've been doing or the way you've been living doesn't matter to you. It's just a feeling of in what way. Like refilling your energy. Yeah, Apollo feels like such vitality, such like creativity too. And the sun, like the center again. But it's not the sun, it's more like that lightness energy. It's fresh. It's not bogged down, it's light. There's a feeling of like reconnecting with the dreaminess. It's a fluidity, an opening. Yeah, it's a feeling of like breathing magic again. Breathing a juiciness in the air. It feels like swimming through the air. Being able to sense again. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of you this is being called into your inner child. Creativity. Play. Something light. And I really feel like I need to like splash my entire body or face with water in this reading. Like I had a shower earlier today, but right now in this energy I feel quite dirty, like I need to clean. Like there's things to wash off. It's a feeling of wanting to romanticize life again. Reconnecting with a dreaminess. I heard for some of you taking yourself out or being taken out, going out. Like a romantic carefreeness. And maybe for some of you particularly that's like staying in, but there's a sense of like luxury and pleasure. Feeling good. Doing something like intentional to feel good is what this energy is. Okay, that's near the end, but I'm gonna get a rune to finish it off. Bacana. I feel like there's also Bacano. Yeah, birch. That fresh new energy. Cleansed, revitalized, renewal, rebirth. It's not really giving rebirth energy, it's just... I mean, yeah, but it's just not extremely, maybe just... Maybe. I don't know. It's just a bit lighter than that sounds, maybe. I really want to like dunk you in water right now. Apple bobbing, you should do apple bobbing. Okay, that's where I'm gonna leave your reading. I love you. See ya. Ah, yeah. That's why those two cards didn't fit. It's because it's like what you were being called into was so different than what you were before surrounded by. What you're being called into is such freshness. I bet aquamarine would be such a good crystal for you right now. It's so fresh feeling. Okay. I need to burp. Welcome in, pile 3. Where do I put you? There. No, there. I think there's something so fitting about this. Ooh, I suddenly feel like I don't want to do this. Interesting. What don't you want to do suddenly? Maybe not suddenly. This is a weird feeling. It's like either you found the thing you do want to do or you've actively found the thing you don't want to do. I guess maybe both. I feel like it's something you can't be bothered to do. Maybe for some of you, why are we doing this again? Maybe a dive into the past? I feel like you continue to get surprised somehow. And it's like, even though you continue to get surprised, you still... It's like you haven't quite caught on to something. But it's in quite a light-hearted or lovely way. Okay, that's it for the color cards. Now let's get some white guys in. Let's do one here, I think. Sirius B. Yeah, there's like shifts that keep happening. It's a repetitive thing, I think. That it's like it's happening in cycles, but you still get amazed at it. Or still... I don't know, it's something of like, you still don't expect it. Not that thick. This thick. Is there something about things like taking a while or feeling a little wrecked or out of sorts? We have right whale. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. I feel like this. Oh, runes. We'll do runes on the side. That will slot in nicely. I kind of want to put this to be the starter placement. It's like it's connecting the present, but maybe a tiny bit in the future present, with the far past. We have algae. And lagoons. Some of you have got to be from the previous pile. That fits with the energy here, despite if that's true or not. What is that? There's a lot of forward momentum, even though what I'm really getting more of is like a more complete picture. I feel like I'm very... Ah! I just hit my funny bone. And I did that before the reading. And oh, interesting. Oh, that's quite trippy. I felt when I hit it before the reading, just not in the reading at all, not thinking about the reading. But then I did think about the reading and I thought, oh, I kind of wish that I had done that in the reading. So something that you wished for, that you've now, like, wished for in the past, that you now have in the present. It's like you're being called to seeing that. It's like the unexpecteds that keep happening are very pleasant. They feel like they keep opening your eyes. Your eyes keep getting opened. But then it's not like they remain like opened and traveling into wideness, but it like goes back to closed again, or goes back to the same degree but just on the next level, instead of staying on the staircase looking up, continuing to look up. You might like be quite up and down with your emotions or your mental state. You might work in bursts of energy, but I feel like that wouldn't be very natural for you. I feel like for you, it's like you've been working in bursts of energy, like up and down, but for you, you have more like of an earthy energy that wants more stability, that wants more continual energy or continual progress. I feel like you found a passion of sorts, but you're not sure how or when to pursue it, or there's like a lack of energy or lack of belief in this pile, it feels like. How much can you take on without taking away from other areas of your life? And it's like you go back and forth instead of like a continual balance, maybe. I want to get some guidance cards for you. This is an odd energy. I'm not quite sure how to read it yet. I think that it's because I'm trying to read on this vibration, but this energy is like it's trying to convince me that you're in a lower place than you are. You may have like achieved a lot, but you don't feel that. You don't feel accomplished, or you don't feel what you wanted to feel, or like the reason why you did things. It's like they don't feel satisfying. Or maybe for some of you, it's like you've closed off from your connection with others, or your connection with certain things. It's like taking something to the extreme where you don't actually it's like your reason for doing something, for example protecting something, like counters your reason for doing it in the first place. Does that make sense? What's the guidance animal of 2? Yeah, red panda, balance. Magpie, also black and white, giving balance. I think you have a goal, something that you love, that you're seeking, but you're not allowing it to like integrate into your life in a balanced way so much as like a full throttle and then nothing, or and that's not that is an unhealthy, or that can't be a way to work, but I think for you, your energy likes more of a consistency, at least in this, like maybe in one particular area of life. It's like wanting something both potent and also gradual, or something meaningful without being like overly guarded surrounding it. I think you have like a very keen eye, and you don't let things in easily, or you don't go after just anything. There's a sense of being very protected and being very protective. I think that's more it. You're very protective. I'm not seeing the things to say in this energy, because I think, again, I'm like at the wrong level to be trying. I think you're trying for something without really trying for it, or you're trying for it for the wrong reasons, for what you're actually wanting. It's like it also could be the opposite of what I've been saying, and more like you've been caught in the in-between, like indecisiveness, and actually you're wanting to choose to like either be full in or full out. I heard or full out, so maybe something to do with being out that isn't pleasurable, or a fear of going out, of leaving, or of your energy being more available. I think there's a call to being protective of yourself while also like going after that which you're really wanting. That just feels like a simple message. Let me reposition. Let's get some more cards. I feel like I have to peel more layers to get to know you, or I have to, if I want a message, I have to like really pull it out of you. What's going on? That's what I want the card for. We have Kanna. Kanna-chan. I mean, the first thing I'm seeing is like her holding up her fists. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking she wants to go to school. She wants something. That's what I'm getting from you. It's like you really want something. Okay, give me more of the situation then. That's a lot of cards. I think that these are all of your desires, but they're not filled in. These aren't colour. You know what you want, but I think you've been told that you can't have what you want. Maybe by yourself. Maybe by other figures. Yeah, I just saw Renka like putting her finger over on her, to her mouth, like shh. Like don't speak on it, don't pray, don't ask, don't dream. Don't hope, don't try. Like something just isn't for you, but you want it, you feel like it could be. I think this is a pile of people who feel outside of something, feel like they can only like buy from a certain aisle of food. You can only shop in a certain district. Like you've been taught that you are a certain type and that type can't have certain things or can't go after certain things. And I'm here to hold a mirror to that so that you can question that if you want to. Yeah, I just feel like this is a simple message of says who. But really, like, who said that? And then what do you say? But I also feel like maybe none of that applied or half of that applied. So I felt like that like applied, like you didn't apply for something, or you didn't, or you only half applied for something. This is an energy of like, maybe like who kept you playing in the shallow end when really you want to be like more passionate about something, or magpie. Magpies make me think of elegance. Like they have those, they have like a coat. They have like a, oh, what are those called? Like their tails are really long and they look like a certain, like authority energy. Not authority, just like they hold themselves high. They also like don't, in my experience, they don't like show themselves to everyone feeling. It's like they like to keep to themselves, like among their kind, but to themselves. There's an energy of particularity here, and being on guard like against others because of that particularity, possibly like holding a secret. I feel like you've been made to feel like you need to fend for yourself. And I feel like you maybe have shut off from everyone because maybe those you've experienced haven't been kind, haven't seen you or cared. And maybe that was to the extreme for some of you. And it doesn't matter if it was or wasn't, there's a feeling here of you feeling cut off from what you're wanting, which is really just a feeling of like being in flow, being allowed to want that which you want, or okay, the energy I'm getting is very specific. It's an energy, I think I'm gonna use this deck because I think this will help me explain it. Okay, we have yes. I feel like you've been made to feel like you need to keep yourself open to others and like you can't put in boundaries, and yet that has created this like stark contrast of feeling like you're either available to like your fullness is available, or feeling like you don't want anyone at all in. There's like a guidance to saying yes, but with intentionality, with intention. There's a feeling of having said yes, perhaps, to something. Maybe this is just metaphorical, but for some of you it could be literally. But under the influence of lots of other energies, these smiles outside of this yes card or within the yes card, they don't feel benevolent. They feel, and it's not to say that there was lots of ill intention, though that could be the case. It's just a feeling of there were or are, I think this is talking about the past though, there were lots of influences that kind of distorted where your sense of yes really came from. And then it's like because of maybe the outcome of what that created, it made you feel unsure of yourself. Or I think it was just that maybe was always there, because there was a feeling of being made to feel like it was only okay in a certain avenue, or from a certain energy, from a certain place, you are acceptable, but as maybe an authentic self, or maybe that secrets energy is coming to mind again, or with those certain parts of yourself made you feel like that part wasn't okay though. And so the guidance where you're heading towards is more of an intentional yes that comes from you and only you. I think you've been really misguided or misbelieved is what I'm getting, which I'm trying to mean like people have believed in you for the wrong reasons, and not because you're not because they shouldn't believe in you, but because it's like they were believing in like certain things that you held or represented as opposed to you. And now you're returning to believing in you, because you are worth believing in. Not because of anything you've done or anything that you have, but because you are worth believing in. Essentially going from conditional love to unconditional love. Saying, you deserve this. You can go after the thing you want. Full stop. Because before it was with lots of like T's and C's. But then it goes to a simple, small, intentional yes. I heard undivided yes. So undivided attention? No, just undivided. Yeah, it's because it's like you yourself, I feel like, have felt divided in some sense. Like it's either yes or no. But you're coming more into a like holding the reason for why it would be no and holding the reason for why it would be yes, and seeing how that applies for yes. Okay, I think that hit for the majority of you, but I think I need to rephrase that for some of you that just did not make sense for. Okay, we'll get number cards. That could also just be a message. Like a rephrasing, because that's what this yes feels like, going from, it's still going from yes to yes, but like a maybe yes to an intentional yes. I think that there's a strong sense of having come from a lack of self-belief, but maybe not fully acknowledging that, or not seeing where that really came from, which then enables you to let go of that. Or just like, I don't want to say let go of that for some reason, because I feel like that gives a pushy energy of like needing to be more than you are. It's more just like bringing clarity to what is true, so that you can have the relief of, oh yeah, it's like reminding yourself it was okay. It is okay to ... So the numbers are 6666 and 4, which feel both like gounding. Gounding? Is that a word? I don't think so. Goundable. Grounding, chaotic energy. Let's get a deity card for you too. We have Pandora. That fits so well. I can't see the exact way yet though. That could be how you're feeling too. Like something fits so well, but you can't see the exact way yet. I heard, but I don't know if this will apply for everyone. I heard deciding something is worth the wait. Pandora. What I initially thought was like, yeah, that does not feel like a maybe, because it's like an insatiable desire to open this box. Pandora talks strongly about curiosity. But also of like a whole new worldview, a whole new world. Like birthing so many new possibilities, creations. But on the other side, it also gives, like, while it feels like it's the opposite of maybe, it's like completely enthralled, there's also such a maybe surrounding it. What is that about? Oh, how is that so? I can't think of how. Is that just relevant here? Like, you can't think of how? I don't think it's about how though for you. I think it's... I will get a card for that, but I just kind of feel like that will come... The how would come after deciding on the yes from this new place within yourself. It's like self-trust energy. Okay, we have combination. I was getting that for some of you. I was getting an example of having had your boundaries. Some of you having had your boundaries really crossed sexually. and that being from like this energy of feeling energetically like you can't say no, like your energy, like your body is open to others, like a maybe a wavering energy, and then going back into a actually, it doesn't mean that you didn't want to experience intimacy with others, but it's intentional intimacy and you having the choice to say yes, not needing to, which I think would have been a childhood wound for you, possibly, of it doesn't have to be sexual intimacy. I would just, since combination is a card that I created from sex, that energy, and I had already had that experience come to mind earlier in your reading. It feels like it could be for many of you. Yet it feels like going from that feeling like it's not okay to assert yourself or to say no, to then, so like a feeling like you need to say yes somehow, to then deciding you can say no, to then, oh yeah, I actually do want yes, just intentionally on my own terms. And it's not to say that you didn't have that like mental awareness before, but trauma is a funny thing, isn't it? Ancestral bodily functions, like continuing to be patterns even when we know in our minds that something isn't true. It's like our body can tell us a different story and thus can manifest in difficult situations. I'm just thinking about this 6666 being like devil energy too, and I'm thinking of the devil in tarot, and that being a very similar energy of feeling like you're tied to others, feeling like you're trapped. I do want to note I have a sexual healing reading on my channel in case that draws your attention, in case that would help. Okay, I'm trying to zoom out for all of the scenarios that aren't exactly that. And what was I getting this card for? Was that for guidance forwards or more about the situation as a whole? I feel like it's both. Yeah, and it goes with what I was saying earlier of like it not being yes or no, it being like the reason for why you'd say no and the reason for why you'd say yes included. Like I feel like the reason why you'd say no is because you value yourself, or you value your own power, your own free will maybe, or like whatever you get from yes, your own sense of self perhaps, and allowing that to then continue to be a part of the yes. So you get both, you get others and yourself, or whatever this was like a yes or no for you. It's getting all parts, not needing to compromise on your values, but finding a path that includes them all. I think first through certain recognition of where you had felt like that couldn't be the case, where you've experienced firsthand, likely or possibly, where that wasn't true, where others taught you that you had to sacrifice yourself or you had to ... There's something about how my nail is currently really bugging me. It's like it hurts, but so I'm trying to like maneuver it differently so it doesn't hurt anymore. But in doing so, I feel like I'm making it worse maybe. And I should just leave it. The message I'm getting from that is like, when it hurts, not needing to try and fix that hurt or make out that it doesn't hurt or continue to like pry at it. I don't know how that would fully, the prying, manifest itself. What is that though? It's like when I do touch it, it's a feeling of it hurts a bit less. But then when I let it go, it hurts again. But it's like the touching only makes it temporarily not hurt, and it actually maybe makes it worse. I think most of you can disregard this or skip forwards a few seconds. But I was getting the example of, yeah, instead of like trying to maneuver around the nail, I just need to chop off the whole finger. Okay, I feel like the message there is like instead of trying to make certain things work that don't add to your well-being, like cutting them out altogether. But that was literally like the opposite of what I was trying to say before with balance. But this feels like a whole different energy. And I also can see how that just doesn't apply for some of you. Okay, I need more direction. Let's get some cards of some sorts. I'm going to clear the spread for you again. We shall begin again. I heard clear communication, so that could be a part of this. Put your anteater guy away too. And runes, why not? Really start again. Ah. I shall keep your crystal out there. Okay, let's get more of these. I want the orange, but this is the front, so I'm gonna be good and use the front. What's that about? You want the back, why not use the back? I want the back. That just feels like a sturdy message. Because I also almost said, I'm going to be a good girl and use the front. Something about being good, which just makes me think the way you've been taught isn't what you're wanting. Woo. And maybe it's like you've tried that before and it didn't work out each time. But there's still a sense of recognizing where you're trying from and recognizing that you still have and had the mindset that it wasn't fully okay. There's a sense here like the universe was never trying to get you to feel like certain parts of you wasn't okay. It was trying to what do I want to say here? Okay, is that important? What do I want to say here? I heard stay here. What do I want to stay here? What do I want to keep? That makes me think of like what mindsets do you want to keep? Being like selective yourself with your own sense of perspective. What do you want to believe? We have Lyra, Cherry Blossom, Sirius B. I feel like gripping your shoulders and shaking you and saying, it's okay. Lyra, Horse Chestnut. Why did I say it that way? Lyra, Cherry Blossom, Sirius B, Horse Chestnut, Future, and Cherry Laurel. It's okay to be protective of yourself. And it's also okay to want to like incorporate those parts that you're protective of. Both are okay. I feel like there's a strong sense of you feeling inadequate or insecure about certain parts of yourself. And this is just a huge hug from the essence of love and from me saying, I love you, it's okay. There's no need to overthink it. Just recognizing you haven't come from a place of being shown that this is okay, that you are okay. And that you don't have to continue to hold on to that anymore. It's okay to navigate through your future in a way that is more sacred or is more it's giving empowered, but I don't know how to phrase that in a way which fits this energy more. I feel like you've had like lots of injustices done to you or around you, with you, and I don't know how to phrase it other than I feel like you were taught to be good, taught to be better, but this is like, fuck better, you're perfect as you are. Like, who taught you better, and is that your sense of better? This is a strong sense of you get to choose. And a part of that comes through acknowledging when you felt like you didn't get to choose. And standing your ground, I think, is very prevalent here. Because I got brought into the energy of, I don't know if this is true, or I don't know if I can say this, or if like this is the right energy I'm reading. But then I got brought strongly to I got brought strongly into a sense of it was kind of like, I don't care, I'm just gonna say it anyway, and I'm gonna say it with vigor. I'm gonna believe it. I'm going to try. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Like, I'm gonna do it my way. Yeah, it feels almost like you're being called into illogically standing your ground. I feel like that was so important for you. Like, I had felt like, even though I wanted it to be the orange, that I had to be good and use the part that the front that was more proper to use, or that I felt like I had to. So some of you may have felt like you needed to be a certain purity or a certain like cleanliness or a certain openness. I'm getting like opposites. Like you felt like you had to both like be too open maybe, but also too closed. Okay, take that as it resonates. But the truth was that I wanted this, which feels so much more full of life and exciting. It's like, yes, you get that. Yes, why wouldn't you? And processing those feelings that come up, or those mental fixations that flood to the mind when you ask yourself, like, why not? Because probably a lot of feelings or reasons come up. And if not, then great. But also, if so, great, because it's just showing you why you've experienced things that you have experienced, and allows your mind to open to how that doesn't have to always be true. Awareness is so powerful, and I love that because it's so simple. Okay, let's get another couple nutcrackers. That could be significant. Oh, that's that sounds painful, cracking a nut. Scorpion, yes. For a lot of you, I really do think this is to do with sexual intimacy. I kind of want to do another like full video on sexual intimacy. The last one was the sexual healing, but I want to intend for not like a healing one, maybe just a fun one. Ooh. Okay, we have ladybug. But burger, licking the lips. Okay. Whoa, that terrified me. Okay, it was Jackal that wanted to make himself known. Jack the Lad. Oh, that was a clarinet song that I used to play. Jack the Lad. I feel like that was a good one. I feel like it was like when I didn't like to, when I was like forced to play the clarinet. When I did grades on the clarinet and there'd be like specific songs that you have to play, I feel like Jack the Lad was one that I was like, you know what, I quite enjoy this. Like, even I don't know what to say there. Why is that all coming through like this? It is that energy of before, of like, why am I going blank? It is that energy before, okay. Yours was the pile I wanted the colour red for too, but I didn't have a red crystal. This was just like as close as it gets, but it was actually perfect. Something you feel like you didn't have, or again, like couldn't be, or couldn't have, couldn't experience, you actually were the perfect fit for. I want to put it upright. Woohoo! Fun. Okay, Scorpion energy is just 8th housey, like intimacy, intimate, strong desires, kind of obsessive, kind of very passionate. A cross between water and earth energy, so it's, and fire, like very fixed and It's like overwhelmingly attached. It's like why do I keep getting halted here? Like, it's not that I'm losing what I'm trying to get at, it's literally just that I feel like I'm being halted. And I also kind of feel like the moment I've begun to say the thing that I'm trying to say, you've got the energy and I don't need to say more, which feels quite scorpionic, like psychic. I also keep thinking of ladybugs being associated with the Virgin Mary. Why did I just say, ooh, ah, ah, ah. What's that from? I don't know, it's a song. Odin. That's kind of cool going on top of Scorpion. And Eros. Ladybugs are red. Did I even say that? I thought it a lot. Actually, not all ladybugs are red, but the ones I'm thinking of are. Morpheus, Dreamtime. Okay. Let's get number cards too. This is literally, we have 69. That's the only reason I picked up my number deck. Okay. Because that's the energy I was getting from Odin and Scorpion together. Odin, like, hangs himself upside down from Yggdrasil, the world tree. And Scorpion is Scorpion. It's just sexual energy. Can be taken that way, at least. And I was also just seeing, like, the spike of the tail. I don't know how to take this because I can see this like I should be reading. Oh, interesting, more shoulds. I feel like there's a lot of should energy here. In that, like, not free will, not from desire, but from force. Yeah, I feel like I should be reading this like that, like forced. Like desire, eros being sexual desire. It doesn't have to mean that, but that's what I'm saying here. Sexual desire, like, to someone who doesn't want that. But I don't know what to say. I'm not getting like a... I'm not getting like anything. That's this energy though. Because I'm not getting like close off the reading or anything else. I'm literally just in this energy with you. But it's not even like an intensity, which is weird given what I'm talking about. My belly keeps rumbling too. In like a wee. Yeah, I feel like this is all circling around a strong essence of understanding your own power of choice. And choosing that you want something doesn't mean that you're letting go of your own power. It doesn't mean giving up your own power. And same with choosing that, like choosing no. Choosing no doesn't have to mean that you don't want something. It can just, I don't know what to fully say with that, like other than it can be temporary, or some of you may find it healing to hear saying no doesn't make you a bad person. Yeah, and I kind of feel like keeping it simple with that. Usually I try and overcomplicate that because I don't actually believe in bad and good person. So, so saying that is in alignment with my own sense of beliefs. But I think that could just really be healing to hear. Saying no doesn't make you a bad person, and saying yes doesn't make you a bad person either. You get to choose. It's okay. It's okay to have the desires you have, or not have the desires that you don't have. Wait, does that make sense? It's okay to have the desires you don't have. No, it's okay to not have. It's okay to have the desires you have, and it's okay to not have the desires you don't have. I think I might end your reading there. Yeah, okay, I'll see you in another if I do pile number. Are you 3? I think you're 3. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the rest another day. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. I will pack away with you. And I might just do the other piles now anyway. Maybe I was just saying that in a part of your energy. Might do it at another time. Whee! Maybe I should turn the light on. It's 9 o'clock. It's almost June. June the tune. But this shall be going up in July, I think. I've been reading on further in the future time. Well, I mean, a lot of you won't be watching immediately upon this releasing anyway, but I don't know. I still think about when they get uploaded. Because some of you do watch then. I can't decide in my brain which way up these go. This is the upright, and I think these are the upright too. But I feel like these should be down. Yeah, this is upright. Is it? No, that's downwards. Okay, it needs to go like that. Wait, oh, I have 8 piles, don't I? Not 6, 8. Yeah, I think I'll do the rest tomorrow, maybe. Or now? Now? I think tomorrow. I want to listen to music now. Bye. Welcome in pile number 4. The first thing I heard for you was "that's not true." And what did I hear then? I heard, well, it was like I was being put in the energy of "that's not true," and then saying "that just makes me feel like ... I didn't really hear the rest, but it's a feeling of like maybe you feeling angry about having been misused, or about certain injustices. I'm curious about this because I'm not immediately being put in like a heavy energy. I'm more in a happy feeling, but also kind of I don't want to quite say pissed off. Okay, let's just get more cards. That could be some guidance here, like getting more information or waiting for... It's not like a waiting, it's like look for more, or I don't know, something with more like reason. Yeah, I looked at the time when it was 111 when I said more reason. Okay, we're not getting any of those. But look, I have new decks, and look, I've built boxes for them. Well, the decks I've used a little bit. Like, this is the bird. This is from this. And it's boxed. Look how cute it is. This is the book they're from. And look at how cute this is. Oh, fire, yeah. Fits for the one you have. Look how cute it is. I love boxes. Boxes are one of the best things in life. Oh, I wonder if that has to do with this, like boxes being placed in a box and that creating an anger or frustration. Okay, that's the front. This is the back. Something front to back. Being upside down. Maybe something in hiding. Oh, that's a weird colour. You've got a lot of like odd things, whoa, in your reading, I feel. Like they kind of feel mismatched. It's like they're close, but they're not, I heard real. So maybe there's something about like fitting into a box and not being authentic. But I'm getting more that that's kind of like surrounding you. This is making me think of the truth too. This blue crystal. It's like you've got orange, you've got pink, and you've got red. It's like they're all similar colours, but they're definitely not the same. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. So I was getting this card thinking, okay, so what is the truth? And it's the same colour as you. The orange, but it also has some of the red. But I'm feeling more like just calling this orange. Okay. I feel like you have many paths open towards you. Okay. Not just open to you, but towards you. You might have a lot counting on you in some way. I feel like I need more cards to be able to speak on this energy more. I feel like you can't deal with something. We have Thor, Fenrir, Zeus, and Psyche. I'm quite seeing this like past and future, or option A, option B. Like you're feeling more in alignment with something else. I feel like you're processing a lot, but maybe in a bit of like an apathetic, detached from your emotions way. Maybe not apathetic, just I feel like you've come from a lot of like watery energy. Can I get confirmation on this? Please help me. I wonder if that's an energy here. Please help. It feels like you're going through an up-leveling. It's like similar thing, because it's like pink goes to red, Thor goes to Zeus, Fenrir goes to Psyche. They feel like similar energies on both parts, but one is more like soul calling. One feels like it has, I keep hearing over this side, one has like run its course. I'm thinking of a meal. I'm also just I was feeling someone particular's energy just before this reading, and I think I've got it down. I think I'm not feeling them right now for the reading, but I'm just wary of, okay, am I feeling their energy right now or am I feeling yours? But I think that's very much tied in with your reading. I think you might be experiencing something like that. Like, is it this or this? Or, like, how clear really am I? There's like an honesty to you that allows you to see things very clearly, I think. Even when you're... Because I feel like you're someone who's very emotional, but you can also see very clearly. I keep getting so drawn into the eyes. And I said the soul and Psyche fits that a lot. Yeah, this is your energy. It's like the card for what, like, either one option is or what the past that you're still connected to is, came out very easily, and it was rowan tree, which made me think of a sort of, I heard intelligence, or, well, the first thing it made me think of was protecting against something that doesn't fully align with you, maybe anymore. I think a lot of you could be retracing your steps back in order to see where certain parts of your like energy is kind of leaking backwards. Okay, but then when I was trying to get a card for the other option or the future, the part that you feel more in alignment with, or like between being in alignment with, yeah, I think you're very much on the fence, because that orange card is like feeling like the difference between the pink and the red. But yeah, the card for this one didn't like want to come out. A feeling of you don't really want to choose, or you didn't want to see it, or see the truth, which was interesting because I was just saying how clearly you can see the truth. There could be something about language that's significant. Okay, now I feel like this one also wants to come out. We have ash tree and alder tree. That way? No, that way. I feel like you're deep in your emotions. Cypress. Okay, this is a lot of trees, so trees could be significant here. Okay, for more of like guidance, we got cypress. I want another guidance card. Cypress tree first makes me think of like gaining more clarity and fresh air, getting like a higher vantage point, or feeling cold as opposed to feeling like you need to choose, feeling like you can fall into the choice that is already like in flow with yourself. Yeah, I didn't see it, and then I looked at the back of the deck as Earth, which feels like that same message. Okay, I think that's really helpful for you. Not feeling like you need to choose. New guide also, yeah, feeling like you can really lean on others, spirit guides in particular, possibly. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm confused why I said at the start that it felt happy or something along those lines, because this feels very emotional. I also feel like I'm doing something weird with my mouth. Like I'm pressing it together more to speak, though. It's not just like when it's still, it's the speaking is different. That's why I said something about language. Kind of. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's the main guidance, to kind of follow lightness, to allow yourself to, like, I keep seeing like falling into like an energetic river that's already moving. And it's not even falling into it, it's just that you're already in it, but the struggle is in like you're trying to stand still in it. It's like you're on a fence within the river instead of like falling back and laying down and allowing it to just move, to take you. Because I think you already feel a strong flow, you already feel a strong sense of direction. It just, with your mind, it might be triggering lots of emotions and feeling like it is changing your life's direction, or it is like it's really moving. I see this, I feel like this time of life of you is quite upheavaling, but I'm also seeing up-leveling, so there's a feeling of like brightness, lightness, and I heard empathic shifts going on. Empathic shifts. Maybe you've been through a recent like emotional awakening or spiritual awakening to like a new degree of awareness, a new degree of sensitivity. This could have to do with particular others or a particular thing that highlights this in you. Yeah, the thing I just keep getting is you're already so in the flow. You're already moving. It's okay to allow yourself to really be guided. This also feels like a pile where I want to like encourage asking for help. Because that's this new guide energy, and that whole like falling, laying down, letting yourself be guided. Not feeling like you need to like carry a weight. I just saw like a cord, and I don't usually see this, so it feels quite significant here. I saw a cord and chopping it. So maybe cord cutting like rituals is something that you resonate with, and maybe you feel called to doing that with something you're leaving behind. Because it feels like you're being like you're flowing in this energetic river, but maybe a part of why you're standing on the fence is because someone or something is like holding you. You feel like there's an energetic or physical or emotional, whatever, mental tug from one side or from behind the river, or from like a section of the river that has a different current, or a stream that's flowing beside it. There's like a sense of you feeling kind of tugged backwards in one way, and then the river is still flowing and it's creating this sense of tension. There's a sparrow looking in at me, and okay, I feel like that's really significant here. I don't I remember very clearly looking at a goldfinch in a really recent video, but I guess because I've filmed quite a few readings lately, it must not have been in the latest this video, the first 3 videos, because this is the day after filming the first 3 piles. And there's there's something about this particularly, because I'm seeing like where this is hard to say. The line that the sparrow was just outside my window on, and what the story is about with the goldfinch too, because I saw a goldfinch there I'm really jumping all over the place. I feel like that's a part of this. It's like not a linear story because it's like you're going forwards and then being tugged backwards and then pulled forwards and then tugged backwards. Okay, and that's why that like cord cutting energy I think came through, because there's a sense of that back and forth. Maybe something possessive. I'm thinking of like a gripping energy. What was I trying to say? Okay, I can't fully see it. Maybe this is important too for you. I can't fully see it, but I'm just gonna go with what I can navigate through. So this is, yeah, the recent videos. Basically, the first 3 piles of this video I like skipped through to try and find the place where I saw the birds, because I wanted to watch the birds in the video, but it wasn't there. So I was confused because I was sure it was recent, but it must have just been in a video, the video before that or something. So I'll check after this. Oh, at some point I'll check. What does all this mean here? Because in that video there were 2 goldfinches that came in and were looking in for ages. But what happened with you here was just 1 sparrow. Well, a goldfinch came on and then flew away, but then a sparrow came. And the sparrow was when I wanted to be like, hey, there's a sparrow. Especially because it had like a weird hat, or like it's reminding me of this cypress energy. Like the feathers at the top of his head were like, probably by the wind, were being pushed up, so it looked like a different breed of bird, even though it was the same breed. I feel like that's significant for many of you. Same type of bird, but looks like a different breed. Oh, I want to cry so much in this. That's why my voice is a bit weird, I think. Partly why. Sorry for those of you who don't like clicking. Okay, let's get an animal card for the tether between you and the past. I think guidance surrounding that, not just showing. You just wanted to... I don't like... Yeah, this is this energy. I don't like asking questions usually, or intending for cards to be surrounding a certain thing or answering a certain thing. I just like to have it come out and then interpret it as it flows. There's such like a guidance of not pushing here, not trying, just going with what is so easy. What happens? Where does your energy fall naturally? Not naturally as in where it's always fallen, but where does it fall now? Who are you now? Okay. Yeah, maybe some of that resonates with you. Or for some of you that would very, very much resonate. Who are you now? And I did mention that you might have recently gone through like an awakening of sorts, which would relate to that. Okay, so we have Panda and Raven. Yeah, there's that like possessive, protective energy that I was getting. Raven makes me think of death and the letting go of. And that's what the base of this is. That's the feeling, like, of something you're wanting to leave behind. But then Panda on top of that makes me think strongly of like something... I'm being really drawn to the babies of pandas, like the vulnerability of panda babies. I don't know what they're called. Are they called babies? Probably not. Cubs, maybe? I'm just thinking of like panda bear. Anyway, what does that mean? Not knowing what variety. Yeah, another thing about like breed and not knowing this breed, but guessing. There's more to that. What is that? I feel like I need to sit back to get it. Ooh, a crossbreed. I feel like there's a feeling of like it's hard for you to pinpoint something. Like you're very much feeling surrounding that that you're wanting to let go of. You're feeling a lot surrounding it, but kind of like in a sloopy glosh, a sloopy, like a boggle. Something hard to define, maybe. I feel like you're wanting more definition there. I feel like there's a part of you that feels like you have to hold on despite what you're really wanting. What part of you is the part holding on? This one. Gotta sense it. I feel like the part of you that feels like you're a guide, or you're the teacher, you're the one with more power. I feel like you view that which you're wanting to leave behind as like naive or struggling, or like they can't handle life without you, or I'm trying to think of how to phrase that. If it's not a person, like or a being, a creature, that's easy to relate to. I guess you can just swap it if that's the case. Maybe that's a significant phrase. Maybe you can just swap it if that's the case. I just made a face then, because I'm like, that doesn't, I don't know your situation, so take that as it resonates. I just saw a case where that was actually on about a car for someone, so I was like, okay, that could be easily swapped. Okay. It's a feeling of like, you feel like it's your place to look after them, I think, or it. Like you have an authority role in some way, like a pillar. What energy are you wanting? What is your soul calling you to embody surrounding this thing that you're wanting to let go of? Gnat. It was in reverse though, which makes me think that you're wanting to like not like comparing a panda bear who's so protective over their cubs. Like a gnat is not going to be able to hold like, a panda bear cub. Like a gnat is so tiny. I think you're not wanting to have responsibility over this or to do with this. I think you're wanting to be so small, like be so insignificant surrounding this or them. It's like not having a role, a sense of more invisibility. I love that. Nat, that's what you're wanting to be here. Okay, I'm gonna give you a few moments to process, because I feel like some of you don't want to look at the future yet. Just process that Nat energy of letting go and not needing to. I heard see the bigger picture, not needing to see the full picture, but just allowing yourself to follow like the current trails, to follow the current footsteps. I heard pedal stone. I wonder if that's something. A pedal stone. Oh, a pedestal? This would be the energy of like you had been placed on a pedestal here and you don't want to be on that pedestal. Because that pedestal maybe had conditions of like what you either physically or energetically needed to provide to be on there. Or just what came from that. Those energies that would surround you because of that. Or energy, like it can be very singular. If energy can really be singular. Okay, not yet, okay. I wonder if that is part of the back and forth energy, if you have that, or have been having that. Like you keep looking forwards before dealing fully and processing this. Okay, yeah. That felt like a significant message. Let's get this now. Dolphin. I love that. Okay. First of all, it brings that soulful energy. Second of all, it's a water creature, so just the analogy of the like energetic river, it so fits with dolphin, especially it not just being a river, but an energetic river, because dolphin energy feels so light, like extremely light, which like energy, or at least the kind of energy that I was imagining. Oh, and the other thing is it's such like a lightness, such a fluidity and play, a lot of playful energy. I heard living for the moment. Living for the bean? Is that something? I think that is your reading done, but I'm gonna just stay and play with some cards while you're feeling. So bye bye if you want to leave, if you just wanted to come for the more like logical side of things, or I don't know. If you want to leave, then bye bye. And otherwise, let's get some fun cards. Okay, I'll clear this first. Oh no, I brought my box on. Oh, look at the cute box. Oh yeah. Because look, these are animals. So this box, like, in order for them to be able to breathe fine while they're in the box, that it had to have a gap. So like these are landscape cards. Some of these are landscapes too, but you know, we ignore that. These are these kind of cards. So this box doesn't need that, doesn't need the air gap. But this box has animals in, so it needs to be able to breathe. So there's a little gap. And you want to know what? It has nothing to do with like cool intention and everything to do with bad measuring. And a story just came from it afterwards. Okay. Monkey eating eagle. Komodo dragon. Is that a giant anteater? I've written it somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Giant anteater. Ooh, those feel like very powerful energies. And Roadrunner at the back, which is a very, very fast. Yes, there is a lot of power and strength here. It feels like a particular part of yourself being really highlighted to you. Like how... I'm wanting to say this would come through in like how do people view you. This is something that I think you're feeling called into, like a very strong part of yourself. I need to learn like adjectives, or I don't know. I feel like I have the energy, but I don't know how to describe it for you. Yeah, Olga, there's so much about your power. I heard hidden power or hidden strength. So there might be a sense of you feeling like you need to like cater to others or be wary or be on guard, not showcase the fullness of your strength, but there's something so strong about your own... I think strength of letting go is particularly coming through, or strength of like a self-reliance kind of energy. The word badass is coming through. It's like such heart energy you have that is being like called to not be the forefront on the outside energy. It's not saying like hide it, but it's saying some people are going to view you in less than that hearty, loving light. They will see your strength more than your sensitivity. They'll see like a harder shell. I think it will feel good for you to feel into that energy. To feel into that of like a sense of fear, I think, even. Like not you fearing yourself, but well, maybe that if that's your vibe, but I'm thinking more like, I don't want to call in the energy of fear, but I think you'll get what I mean, like displaying a sense of authority that could be scary. Not saying that you're like intending for that to like instill fear within others, but it's a feeling of you really knowing yourself and not feeling like you need to over-explain or over-give, overstay, overdo. you just being you. It's a very contained energy. Quite decisive too. Like you make up your own rules, your own life. Rules. The only rule is there's no rules. Yeah, it's a feeling of, like, even though that future energy was very light and playful, there's a very apparent serious tone, maybe to, like, most others who would see you. It's like, and maybe just yourself too, embodying that seriousness in order to, like, protect the light, playful, like, goal energy. I don't even want to call it a goal because it felt like something you're not disconnected from. It felt like something that you're already, like, a part of. Like that river, it says that there was that, like, back and forth. You're already, like, in that energy. There was just a tug of war going on. Yeah, so that, like, cutting of the cord so that you naturally fall into the dolphin energy. There could be something really strong about your curiosity. I'm just really looking at the pose of the Komodo dragon looks so insightful. And my voice, like, cracked at the full part of that, so maybe just insight. Yeah, that's the energy of curiosity too. It's not, oh, boxes. Pandora opening the box. It's the energy of not fully, and yet this box being, like, part open, it's not a full box. And that being invited here, like, going into, like, that word insight, but not full of it, just like that being partly, or I don't know, that energy of, like, not fully brings a sense of curiosity. Or why can't I find new words for this? I'm very curious. I'm bringing my labradorite in now. I heard your vision. Yeah, there's something very strong about your eyes. I feel like I started a recent pile with about the eyes. So if you were drawn to another pile, that might be your call. Or another video, because apparently I have lost track of which readings are which. That feels like something prevalent in this energy, like losing track. Yeah, because that's that energy more of, like, not getting, like, sucked in on feeling like you need to handle it all, but just kind of more allowing the universe to handle the details and just trusting what you are feeling. Take that as that applies. Or as applies, as it resonates. As applies. Supplies. Asgard, Israel. I'm seeing, like, a type of monkey, a pongo? What is pongo? A paw. Like, I was seeing a monkey, but it's of a breed that begins with paw or pong. Yeah, I feel like this is very difficult because I'm in an energy of, like, wanting to just like lay down and sleep and forget about it all. It's not quite that though, I wouldn't describe it that way. It just feels like a lot. Okay, pile number 4. I'm gonna end your reading there. See you in another if I do. Put your crystal away. I love those 3 cards you got. Well, not in that reading. I liked the monkey eating eagle. It's made itself, oh yeah, monkey, known to me more now, grown on me more. Yeah, I quite like it now. But these 2 I already loved. Eagle. Eureka could be significant. Okay, pile 5. Welcome in, pile 5. The first thing I heard for you was a sensitivity to light. I'm wanting to put your card in the upper right corner. I heard like upper right. What does that mean? Let's do a ruffle shuffle. I feel like I haven't done that for ages. It's not true for me, but that's the energy I'm in for you. I haven't done that for ages. Whoa. Even though I didn't do it very well, it felt so satisfying. Wow. Why does that feel so good? How do I describe how that feels? It feels kind of motherly, or kind of... It feels so loving. I just got an image of like meeting an old best friend. What's this guy? A ghost crab. Why does that feel so similar to your whale shark? I'm just now remembering, this is the day after, so I'm kind of surprised that I'm remembering this. But in the pile selection, I like noted like the hardness of like the crystal. I think it was the crystal I said was hard, but I think I thought afterwards of like having wanted to say it about the paper instead, or the whale shark. And red panda. Okay, interesting that we've done this backwards. That could be a message for some or many of you. For you here. Yeah, I kind of like the overlapping feeling. It gives more of that comforting energy. It's hard to get it right, which is a similar energy to what I had said before of like the shuffling. It, even though I didn't do it very well, it still felt so good. So that just makes me think of like why view it like not doing it well. It wasn't like a strong energy of that, like there's not a strong sense of harsh judgment coming through, I'd say. Are there like Aquarians in this? Because I felt like a really quirky energy. I feel like this might take a bit for me to get at the real message of this, but I think that is just the message for you, like something that takes a bit for you to really get. And I was already saying something like an old best friend as an example. This could be something very, very different to that, but there's an energy of like a long time past feeling. Okay, the energy I'm getting from this isn't past lifey per se. Yeah, it's more of like this lifey, but just from it's giving me an energy of like from a while ago, but not even something that I experienced a while ago, something someone else that I love experienced a while ago. And it's like is a feeling of like feeling connected to this place that I'm saying they went to through my connection to them. Yeah, full stop. This feels emotional in a really beautiful way. I wonder how many of you are gonna experience or have recently experienced a sort of like reunion with someone from your past, or with something from your past that you, I don't want to say that you anything. Okay. I feel like I need to keep that card in for you because it felt so significant. Oh, okay, it's not even, it is this, that it feels significant, but more so it's just because I love it. Because I want it here. Because it's like I want to direct the reading. So there's a feeling of wanting, full stop. Okay, let's use my deities deck. Ah, and now the back of the deck is this. I love this guy. Below that was a tortoise, which makes me think more of like an ancient energy. Ancient history. But it doesn't have to feel ancient. We have Morpheus. Yeah, there's a dreaminess to this. I feel like we'll be able to get some cool messages in here. Woohoo! I don't know what yet though. Which would be right. Like I actually, I was gonna say it'd be right. Like that's why I'm doing the reading. It's like a linear way. Like I get the messages as I go. I'm not supposed to know them yet. But then I was thinking, you know what? Sometimes I go into readings and I have loads of the things to say, but it just takes a while for me to get them all out. But it's not that in this case. In this case, it's more of a progression. But I'm kind of getting the energy more of the other thing I said. And I did say that, so that energy came through. There's a lot of like explaining here. I feel like a lot of you are like feeling a call to, or already experiencing, or recently experienced a really loving sort of reuniting with that which is special to you. And it's like there has been an accumulation of experiences and like a desire to share those. Okay, just Morpheus is coming through. So you could be dreaming about this already, or you might have had dreams that feel very significant toward or surrounding this. If not, and regardless of if that's true, it feels like there is like a, what is it, like a tie here, a connection that feels, I heard spontaneous. I feel like it's energizing in a really gentle way though. Maybe not gentle for everyone. I feel like it's got to be gentle. It definitely has a sense of gentleness, gentility to it. Gentlemanness, that could be something here. We have Wunjo, but it kind of wants to be in reverse. I mean, for one, that is pointing to the past. Past relationships, past joyful connections. Yeah, okay. I just love that it like naturally just wanted to be like, yeah, okay, good job, you said that part, now you can go up right. Okay, so for everyone here, this is talking about the past. Unless you're one of the like really few, really intuitive ones who get like really random messages from things that is more like the energy that's just coming through as opposed to anything I'm actually saying, or like you're taking really tiny cues. That could be for everyone here though. Especially with Morpheus, it's like something that's not smack bang in your face. It's something more of like a being intuitively led somewhere, or okay, no more than that, being intuitively led somewhere, which feels like in this case to the past. A past connection, or a past something that you feel energized thinking about reconnecting with. There's a lot of smiling energy here. Okay, let's use this deck. But in this placement, I have to make more room. Moving stag. The letter M could be significant. Letters S and T also, because I was I said significant because I was just trying to immediately look to see like, oh, is like M is significant, but also is like S and T there also, but it wasn't. But it's just because I had been thinking about that, it came through. But yeah, that's this energy too, like manifesting something from the past just because you've been thinking about it, or just saying like you've been thinking about them and like wondering about reconnecting. There's that kind of energy here. Why did that make me so happy? Yeah, that's what's coming through too. Why did that make me so happy? Why indeed? Okay, now what? Let's this deck. I just saw a penguin in this crab card. Look at those eyes. They imagine riding on that. As another crab. I want to like do something with this. You want to do something with this? With this or them? Or that? Or they? Or thee? Them? Them. Is that a pronoun? I feel like that's like the third time I've ever said the word pronoun. Yeah, that's that hugging, gentle, loving energy. It feels floral, but what? I don't know. Is that what you're feeling? Like a sense of but? Like you're hesitant and it's like, but what? And it's like, oh, I don't know. Whee! Wait a second. Even though it's not showing the bottom, I still want to put it that way. Willow tree. Yeah, there's a lot of the green energy. Even though, oh, debris or green degrees. Green degrees. Heat degrees, like Fahrenheit, Celsius. What did that sound like? Celsius. Oh, Celestor. Celsior. Excelsior. I'm thinking of Doctor Who, but I'm specifically thinking of how I haven't drawn a Doctor Coot card, a Doctor Who card. That just feels like this is like it's something that maybe hasn't materialized yet, or isn't in full form. The grand opening. Let's use a yes or no deck card. Do you want to ask a question? That's what I'll get an answer for. Just not actually to answer your question, but to answer mine of whether you want to ask a question or not. No, let's reset, recalibrate. Motorbikes could be significant. What did I just get told? Is that significant here? What did I just get told? Bing! No! And back of the deck is yes, with lots of smiley faces. Below that, both. I keep noting that the no is also in reverse. Okay, take that if you want. Take that. I'm seeing the crab like grabbing the no card and then crushing it and then eating it. What about this Lemuria and Willow? That just sounds like past joy or joy of the past. Rambling Willow? Maybe like conversations from the past that were... I'm also thinking of like going through specific nature places. It feels like another lifetime, like a lifetime ago. But it wasn't, it was this lifetime, this embodiment. That's what this energy is, probably. Probably. Why, though? Why am I just presuming that I'm reading for this lifetime you're connecting to? What if this is past life it's on about? What's it on about? Whale shark. Oh, no, that's... Oh, wait, did I already read it that because of that? That the whale shark is where you're at now? That was your this card, and then it's looking backwards. Crab is also making me think of Cancerian energy, which is very much this energy. Just very warm, loving. It feels quite playful too. I feel like once you get in, it's playful. What are these guys called? Oh, you didn't get to experience this part. Is that significant? Gong, gong, gong. I've written jewel sea anemones. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that will be what these are. I was just wondering if that was also what, if it was like jewel sea is what these are called, and then anemones is the back, but no. What's that? Because I knew that, but I said it, and it feels significant for your energy. Like wondering about if it was this or that. The meaning behind something. Or the meaning behind something else. I'm being really drawn to the ears and the nose on the red panda card. It's like I feel like I should be drawn to the eyes, but instead I'm drawn to the ears and the nose and the whiskers. It kind of feels like you can't, like I can't see the mouth of the red panda. It's cute and hiding. I heard in hiding, even though I tried to say and hiding. I don't know what the difference between that would be, but this is more of that energy of difference. Like, what is the difference? Spot the difference, Wally. I feel like some of you have got your message, so you might want to leave now if you feel called to. So, bye-bye. Others of you will get to the layer deeper. Maybe that is what this is on about. No. It's plainly as I said it. It's like, could also be significant. Like that wondering. It's simpler. I haven't read The Moving Stag other than the weird way I said about it. I'm reading it weirdly again. More of just the words. So words could be really significant here. I'm reading moving and stag, like stagnation. Moving stagnation, yeah, clearing stagnancy. Letting go of blocks. Clearing of sorts, which allows more openness for this to be received or given. I just heard like given what, but I heard given what as like a character from a film I have no clue about from like years ago. It felt like a teenage boy. Given what? I'm feeling really drawn to the clouds in the sky. I see. Not that there are clouds in your reading, but there are clouds in your reading. Oh, that feels like this again. Maybe it's not this, it's this energy. But I feel squirmish about that. Like a clouds. Clouds there and clouds there. I feel tired. Do you feel tired? Oh, this is nature. I said something about nature. What did I say about nature for you? I don't remember, but it's now like I've completely forgotten. Like, it's a feeling of like how most of us forget most of our past lives. Like I just, it's like maybe a tingling sense of like I once knew, but now I don't. But it doesn't feel important. It almost feels like I forgot. It's like I forgot the issue, or I forgot the I forgot a something that is no longer relevant anyway, but it's like chain. This is giving, okay, I did say Doctor Who. This is giving timeline jumping of like time travel where you have altered your past, so it's created like a fog in your memory because now the timeline you're on is one where something didn't happen or happened differently in the past. So that's the like body that you're in, even though you've come from timelines of having had a different experience. So there's like a clouded lingeringness to your own memory. I'm getting like, and the recall of the truth coming, the recall of your truth, like your soul's truth. I guess I was trying to find more to that, but maybe it's just that simple. The recall of your soul's truth. Okay, now I feel like shaking the arms, the hands of the anemone. That sounded like enemy. Anemone? Did I just say it wrong? Anemone. Anemone. Am I saying the same things? I feel like I'm saying different things. Are those words also significant? Am I the same? I feel like I'm different. Am I saying the same things? I feel like I'm saying different things. That's such that Morpheus energy too. Like, it feels dreamy. It feels hard to fully like ground the truth or see clearly. But it's not a feeling of like it feels unclear or like uncomfortable. It's just like, I want to say it's a haze without it being a haze. I feel like I need to bring it back to how I chose to bring out the back of the deck. Just because I liked it. And I'm also feeling like, okay, this isn't actually true, but well, it kind of is. It's like I based the reading off, or at least I want to say I based the beginning of the reading off like my desire to talk about a cool connection feeling I had from viewing this card. it gives a feeling of not focusing on a right or wrong, or maybe what others need or think, but rather your own personal love, your own personal draw, epiphanies or soul feelings. It's just a really simple energy of what do you like, I think. Or what did you once like? There's another card that this reminds me of that I don't remember if it even does. Oh, there's such like a haze around one part. Like, is it? Like, does this card I'm trying to think of and find exist? Am I kind of making it up? It's so giving like remembering a past life, but you can't really fully remember it and you're not really sure. Ooh, I just put that one not at the back, but further in. I'm starting to get an energy I got like right at the beginning of your reading, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what words to put for it yet. So maybe we'll get another card on that, or maybe I will get words for it. Maybe when I find whether the card I'm looking for is real or not, or how similar to. It's like I kind of know it's real, but I don't know how similar to this one it is. And I'm not 100% sure it's real. I might end up gluing these cards back to back to make them thicker. I haven't counted how many cards are in this. I should have done that while I was going, but that can be done in another time. Is that important here? Like, I should have done it while I was at it, or while I was doing it, or feeling of like a missed opportunity, but not fully. It gives a close energy to that. That could be a significant card for some. I just want to say, come on, brother. And then I was gonna, then I said, oh, like, what came to mind was, like, I don't own a brother. Well, actually, before that, I was like, or did I want to say I own a brother? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. It'd be funny if it's like the very last card. Is it in here? This kind of gives the same vibe also. You know what I'm on about? It's green. Would have been nicer for you, for those of you who are interested in seeing these, for me to do this in the middle. Wait, does it really not exist? Each new one I'm getting, I'm like, does it really not? Did I really make it up? Ah! No, I still think I'm gonna find it. maybe I think it's fully this. Why do I... My brain is changing. My memory. There's a lot of cards here. We're so near the start now, I think. I love this card. I had the opportunity to cut it with like there was a full mouth, but I just included. I meant the full fish. Yeah, I included the full mouth. Look at a cute fennec fox. Ah, the amazing lynx. Wait. I don't think we've been through these yet, right? Oh, I think we've seen these now, haven't we? I think this is the start. Yeah, I remember flipping. Okay, so it didn't exist. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing in like the memory. It's like it really... You have really changed timelines to now it's where the physical, it's like that's why it's hazy. Because in this timeline it didn't exist. An example I'm getting is something like it's a feeling of like each lifetime is completely like sectioned off, and so what you experience is like one lifetime where like there's no such thing as past lives, there's no such thing like in the body as like soul family, for example. And so it's like when you meet someone you know that you have had like past lives with, there's still this energy here of, but you can't find them, or like not physically there, or I need to find more words for this. I think I'm going to clear this and then we'll get more on where we're at now. That could be significant, like where we're at now. Yeah, this is such a feeling of coming from a reality that feels so altered, and then like meeting up with those that have also come from that different place. Okay, let's use the stick. Yes, no, maybe so. It just felt like it wanted to give the same ones again. Okay, we don't have to do it. I keep feeling, but do you want to? After I said we don't have to. We have spider. Red panda, love it. Spider, also I don't have a crab card in here, now I'm thinking spider kind of feels like crab. Cheetah? No, that's chicken. Why did I read that as cheetah? I want to find the cheetah card now. What is this about, like wanting to search for something and such like doing it yourself feeling? What if you're looking for someone from a past life? Or maybe you're just looking for someone from this life. Did I like really denote at the start? No, it's not about past lives. It's about this life. I said something that made me think it was that way. I just want to compare the cheetah card. Yes. Both of them have like an openness to them. Like not so much going on here. And like a circle and a line. Yeah, chicken and cheetah, pretty similar. Very interesting. Very different, but also there is a common thread. Let's put these in the middle. And then let's get a confirming card for each. Let's help me out, shall we? Let's do deities. Artemis. Fenrir. Yeah, well, interesting. The red panda. Oh no, it's not. That's not true. Okay. That's this energy again, like thinking something is true when it's not. You got the no card, right? I feel like I'm really misreading this, or you're really misreading something, and I don't know, I feel like the no, like for my current perspective, for how you, for the example I was seeing, it felt like this would be really beautiful and positive, but is it like no? It's like no, something isn't an issue. Let's get, was that, now I'm even questioning, was that even you that I used this for? What's going on? We've got yes, smiley face, both, and no full stop / on. I feel like there are multiple involved here. And that's what that both was. It's like both feel this. Which is why it like feels sad to say the stuff like it's not true, because it feels like there's something so true here that maybe doesn't look true. Neither. What's going on? Are you just like making peace with something that brought you happiness in the past, or no, it feels more, am I just reading too into this? Is that just what you're experiencing, what you're questioning? We have Wonka. Okay, that's making me think of more of like, okay, this feels like Doctor Who. This feels like time threads, different dimensions, altered state of awareness. And the unconditional love card. I feel like I'm reading this too 2D, too 3D. Boo! And back of the deck is tears, but in reverse, it's like no need for tears. But there is. It's like there's, this feels like something that you could like decide isn't true or isn't worth trying, and then like fall into thinking that it's something to grieve or to move away from or to not try, but there's something so special here. But it also gives more of an energy of like in another life. But I don't know if that's like an in another life, or like no, literally in another life. Yes. In like a I found you in that life and I'm gonna find you in this life kind of energy. Or I found you in this life. Or I feel like there's a resistance to the joy that you've experienced with this particular being or experience from your past. It's a feeling of like you think too much time has gone by, or you feel like it's not worth rekindling. I'm also like the thing that I said twice, or well, I said once that I had thought of earlier too, that I still haven't expressed, was like a sexual energy, but I don't think that applies for everyone. Like I gave the example of like friendship, so I don't, and I said the word brother, so I don't want to like push that kind of energy, but I wonder if that is a part of this too, like not wanting to push for a certain, I feel like I have to find the right word for this. Maybe that's significant, not wanting to push for like a certain something. The word can could be significant. Oh, I'm seeing that more like can. Oh, and below that is can. Wow. Can and can. That is the energy that keeps flooding through this. It's like the same thing, but it's been altered. I heard like altered, an old turd. Now I'm thinking of Elden Ring. Can and can. It's such like a what now energy. I haven't got it. Why haven't I got it? I can't see it. Is that how you're feeling? Because I was saying that about the can and can. It's like that feels like there should be such an easy message to get here or to send here. But I haven't. Okay, let's get a card for what you're feeling called into. Because I got, the feeling was like trust, but well, Cecilia is first, which just makes me think instantly of communicating. I said it weirdly there too, like communicating. And then two other cards. You know what? I'm going to choose again to just take that, because two other cards landed on the floor, but I don't want to take them. Maybe that's just how you're feeling though. No, it's not. This is a situational thing. It's like there's like something that's tripping you up, I feel like, and that's not something you have to worry about. That's, for some of you, that's in the past. Like something is over that is not needing to be taken into consideration anymore, even if you haven't seen like full proof. And what's the other thing? others of you, it's like it's just something that your mind sometimes thinks is something for you to worry about, but I feel like it's not really coming from like the core of you, which feels like this is what, yeah, I'm gonna say that, which feels like is what this energy is coring for. I'm being really drawn to the green here, so like loving communication maybe in particular. Oh, but the red over her heart. Passion. But also maybe like grounded, or no, it feels like significant. Like a locket, or like a rocket. That just makes me think of Wonka again. I feel like I haven't got at the thing yet. No, that's just what you're thinking. You get at the thing when you choose. That was the thing all along, kind of. Ooh. I just undid something on my jacket that I didn't realize could be undone. Now I'm putting it back on. Back on. I feel like that's the end of your reading. I feel like some of you are the kind of ones that I'd be like, do the thing. Do the thing. It's like immediately I felt like, yeah, that's the end of the reading, and I saw like an image of like someone or many of you like being like, okay, I'll think on it, like I'll like it was like an I'll take my time, and go for it, take your time. I'm just personally like a more, I guess, impulsive one. No, I'm not impulsive. I'm very patient when I want to be. Is that also here? Like, you're very patient when you want to be, but also maybe you too like to be impulsive. But I'm getting like a no. Yeah, you gotta be. I don't know why I'm saying that. I meant like, and also didn't mean like you've got to be, like you have to be, as in like you should be, just more of like a you've got to be, right? Whoa. Whoa, how beautiful is that? Okay, there's another selection of you who won't resonate with this next part, so if you feel like leaving, bye bye, love you. Okay, just that guy. Slap. I felt like I needed to do 3 like bends then. Okay, interesting the way they come out. Earth, oceans, and Andromeda. Is this going to be talking about that sexual energy, possibly? I'm gonna need help, my dudes. Slap. I'm gonna do 3. Okay, I'm getting... Okay, the scene on the beach, for those of you who are into Doctor Who. The scene on the beach with Rose. That's what I'm getting for this. I don't... know what to say about it. And I don't want to spoil it either. But for those of you who've seen that, you get how that applies, right? I won't give specifics. But I still don't get it. I still don't get it. It's like I see how something applies here, but I just don't get it. It has not been gotten or forgotten. But I kind of want to say here, like, have I tried yet? I heard for someone else gonna hit where it hurts. Where's that? We have 13. Hey, it goes to 4. You're number 4. Pile 4. 28. Which does not go to 4, goes to 1. Or goes to 6 if you minus them instead, and this would go to 2. Or I guess this could go to -4. Oh, maybe actually that's the thing. Whoa, can't believe I got something cool from cards. Cards are never cool. Kill me now. Why is that? I don't think I've ever said that for a specific amount of time that I'll say is not my whole life, but is a portion of it. Maybe I've never said that. Yeah, this is that energy from the start again. It's like I only think I've said it because someone else has said it, or like because of someone I'm connected to and they've said it. Is this just all about that, like perception? No, I have a perception card though. This is literally an energy of close but not quite. It's like you were right the first time, or the truth is, is that what the truth is? The past is 4 and the future is -4. But it's like -4 because you need to go back. Go back. I feel like shaking you, saying, you've got the wrong one. That's kind of funny. I only just realized now that I'd said that this reminded me of the Doctor Who thing with Rose, and Poppy is a name of a flower, and Rose is also a name of a flower, which is confirming to me. It is confirming. That could be a word here. What was I saying before? I feel like I was more in motion. You were more in motion before. You were more in motion before. Yeah, before. 4. Is that just what this really is? Like, you got it right the first time. But it's so interesting because often I'll get like a specific example of how that applies, but here I'm not getting that. I'm literally just getting the answer, not the question. Or not the situation. Like a different version. It's a different version. It's like this, they're the same version, but they're different. They're they're so different. Does that fit? Does that clarify things for you? I don't want to read them. I don't want to. Slug. Slow. I feel like you're the slow one. Cow, dragonfly, fox, and friggin' pig. What is this sudden energy of like... What do you even describe that as? Oh no! Yeah, that has... Oh no! No! Yeah. Yeah. What were they? Cow, dragonfly. Imagine a flying cow. Now I'm thinking of flying pig. Well, that's quite nostalgic. What's that? Homer. Homer and... Is that a flying pig? Hey, I saw this card earlier and I was like, it can't come up, but I saw it, so it was like a thing. And now it's come up, but it was like it couldn't come up earlier, but now it can. It was, I thought of it just before I had said the word trust. But then I think I said it's maybe a bit different to trust. Because I was thinking of Rapunzel and her like connection to the lights, but then I was also thinking of how she chooses to jump out. Yeah, she does. She jumps out the tower. But I was thinking that only the like trust part applied, so I was like, okay, so it probably won't come out, or that's why it didn't come out. I don't remember what order I was pulling cards in. So that's why I said, like, because I was saying something along the lines of like trusting more in the universe as opposed to directing. But that's, now I'm thinking that's the opposite of what I was saying at the starter earlier of the reading. Yeah, it's giving a feeling of from 2 to 1 or trails, or from 1 to 2. Should I draw with you? Maybe that would help. I think it won't, but it will at least help myself process some of this, like, expression. Yeah, expression. That was the Cecilia card. Expression. Oh, I want to do ticks. Where's that? This is reminding me of the chicken and cheetah card. Ooh, it's like a box. It's reminding me of the box. That box. This box, but I was talking about that with the earlier pile, not your pile. Right? Donk. Are you just like really slow and really fast? Because I'm thinking this frustration, you've got to have a lot of fire in your chart. Fire is impulsive. Full stop. I feel like you feel impatient. Go for it. Leave this reading. Don't wait for the A-OK. You be the A-OK if you want that. Yes, that felt like such, it felt like such a good, I was not trying to say good. I feel like I don't even want to finish my sentence there because it feels like maybe you're hanging on to other people's sentences more than your own sentence. Rapunzel chooses when she jumps out the tower herself. Yeah, even though she waited for ages, that slow energy. Eventually she just chose to jump out. And that's when she discovers the truth of the tower. Maybe that's important for some and irrelevant for others. And maybe that's just here too. Maybe something is important for some but irrelevant for others. So what's important to you, for you? And also maybe some people can't see the full picture. They can't see what you experience to your fullness. They might be able to grasp at things. They might have good ideas, but maybe it's not your idea or not as good as your idea. Yeah, chicken and cheetah both feel like energies. Yeah, yes, you're a cheetah. Because cheetah is an energy of like stopping, waiting, so much patience. But then they can go from like 0 to 60 or whatever speed so fast. It's like when they're ready, they're ready. And then they go full pelt. Like you don't think of cheetah as like a slug kind of animal, even though they might spend a lot of time in patience. I feel like that fits. Woohoo! I'm thinking of Entangled when Rapunzel goes back and forth. She goes like, she's so happy that she jumped out, and then she's like, oh no, I'm a terrible person, this is never gonna work. And then she's like, this is the best day ever, and I'm never going back. And then she's like, oh no, and then she goes like, woohoo! I wonder if that's how you experience life sometimes. Gamguingili. This is still a bit of a painful energy. Not in like a heart pain, just in a pissed off not taking action pain, I'd say. What about this guy? Okay, now it can be this way up. Oh, now it looks like a storm. Also like letting out a lot of energy or a lot of something. Ploof. Is the crystal even in? That's that cheetah passion energy. Wow. Ah, this one reminds me of Willy Wonka too. It's like candy floss. Or just like weird trippiness. Can I reach? Yes, yes I can. I love that one. Ooh, I don't often or don't always push them together like this. I think I'm gonna end your reading there. Yeah, okay. Bye bye, pal number 4. You lot. I feel like you are a very specific collective. Don't know why I really want to note that for you. Okay. Bye bye. Stretch. Not quite yet. Welcome in, pal number 5. That is a lawnmower in case you you hear like I felt the need first of all to change my hoodie, even though this is the same day as the pile before, but I felt like putting my black one back on, and I'd had this on earlier in the day and then changed to a new one, and now this is back to the old one. And this is the one I was using while I was crafting, so it's like a little bit like got scuffs on and stuff. And then I also felt like I already knew that I wanted to use this deck for you, as well as get runes. And I didn't just know that I was going to get runes, but I also put them from my floor to on top of the table and opened it. So it feels like there's something about structure or like being prepared or preparing, but it's more like being prepared. I think there's a strong message for you of like the seeds having been planted like long ago, or even in the future if you like time travel stuff. Okay, so the rune you got was Sowilo. Sun. Okay, your energy... Oh, I need to charge my phone, one sec. I plugged it in but didn't turn the plug on. Nice. Yeah, there's an energy of like this whole reading I think is setting up. I feel like I'll continue to feel like I'm setting up throughout the whole reading. Maybe like 5 minutes before the end, or like 5 seconds before the end, I'll be like, okay, I'm ready. I've set up, I've cleared everything. So that might be how you're feeling. There's a feeling of you've done it. Like the core has been chosen, it's been created. You've already set up. Some of you have like just finished setting up for a party is what I just saw. Leaf. A natural party. A party of nature. Ooh. Whoa. Birthdays could be significant. I was just thinking a party of nature, like, and Sowilo, like a solar return, like a natural, something celebrating nature. Even though I feel like I've already said some messages, I still feel slow in your reading. And I don't know what to do with these. It's like a feeling of, I got a lot, but I feel like I got the wrong ones. Do you feel that way? I feel like something doesn't fully resonate with you, but it's there and you're kind of accepting it regardless. Not even in like a lowering standards way, just in a curious way. Like, you know that something is like able to show you something. Maybe you're just not sure what yet. I feel like this will... Ooh. I feel like that is significant, using the back of this card. And interesting I said like about structure and setting up when I feel like all of these cards, like I'm really wanting to just keep them like scattered, but that's what feels right here. I heard your sense of timing might be different to others. Others's. Ooh, I didn't screw my water lid on either. There's so much about like setup for you. Okay, what do I see from these? I feel like they don't matter though. I feel like it was like the number that mattered, not what actually it was. Something here feels a bit like it's just for the sake of it. Like filling seats, but not really caring who's in those seats. Like, maybe caring, but not in a way that it's like anyone below or above anyone else, maybe? Interesting. Present. Oh, that's making me think of presents as in, like, gifts. No, but I think this is more talking about time frame. Maybe both. Gnomes. I don't know why gnomes are also making me think of, like, handing a gift. Oh, I'm being drawn to, what's that? We Three Kings of, like, Christian... I wanted to call it mythology. Would that be called Christian mythology? That'd be weird. Okay, that's... Oh, interesting. I was going to say, that's it for that deck. Do you want to give more then? No, that's it. Okay. There's like a preemptiveness to... Yeah, again, preemptive, like planning. Whoa, I did these weirdly. See, even I'm continuing to like reshape, rechange things. I just don't get why that'd be coming through in a reading. Like, that just... I guess strongly there could be a message of like, you're in the right stage of it. You're not you're not supposed to be at the party yet. Like, you're preparing for the party. I'm seeing a crow here, so let's use my animal deck. Oh yeah, what I didn't explain was that I had said, like, I think that's it for the deck, and then another card came out, so I thought I was wrong, but it wasn't that I was wrong, it's just that I had preemptively understood that, like, after this one that was just about to come but hadn't come yet, then it would be done. There's something about, like, drawing yourself back to the present moment and realizing that you may feel out of sync with time, like things have already happened when actually they haven't actually happened yet. It's like, come back to reality in like the center, the core, because that's where your body is at. It's like your soul, your energy has experienced more than just the present, but your body hasn't experienced more yet. So rewind so you can experience to the fullest what is about to happen that you already know is about to happen. Something, yeah. I wanted to say something along those lines, but that felt like the opposite of this energy, because this energy feels very knowing. But maybe it is like that. Something along those lines, but not in the way that that phrase is often taken, but like something along those lines. Like lines, multiple lines, and along them. Black Jaguar, yeah, you see things before they happen. Or after they happen, but like that would have to be in a way that's not common for your species. Back of the deck is slug, but I had more. Honey Badger and Lemur. Yeah, even the way these came out, so even though Honey Badger is on top, ordinarily I put that down on the left, but the one below is on the left already, so that's where I'm putting it down. And again, it's like I set things up like in my normal way, but I'm already beginning to shape myself back. I think your aura naturally like gravitates towards the future, or maybe you have like a like your awareness, your consciousness is very widespread out, not centered. Maybe you like really resonate with like time. So it's like your aura kind of bleeds through time, and it's like, hey, remember the thing called the present? Not because you have to be in the present, but just because I think there's something like visceral and viscerally pleasing in the present. So it's like, be here for that. Don't jump ahead. You can jump ahead, but I think you're not wanting to. Because something feels really good right now. It's like the before, you want to experience the thing that happens fully. So like, don't be in the experience of it happening, be in the experience of before it happening. Yeah, some of you, that's all you needed for this reading. So bye, love you. But I think I'll continue. No, I feel like that might be it. I guess I'll look at Lima and Honey Badger more. Why? Why would I do that? I feel like that's you. It's like saying like there's more to look at, but there's not. Oh yeah, I love that I put the black jaguar on the right of the seeing in the future, and then it's like grounding back into the present. Drawing your spirit back is what this feels like. Yeah, you feel like one who has a very expanded aura. Not in space, but in time. Maybe space too. It kind of has to be, right? It would be weird if it wasn't. Like only seeing into the past and future, I presume more future in this case, but maybe not. Maybe seeing, like, but only in like the exact same place. That's not, yeah, I don't understand that. That feels like I'd be using the wrong terms here for that. Using the wrong terms here for that? I kind of feel like just saying like you're using the wrong tense. Like again, past, present, future. You're in the wrong tense right now. Hello! But that's why you've come to a reading, because it's like you have been living in the future and I am in the past. So it's like it's like you just connecting to my energy here is like drawing you back into the past. It's like that the middle point is the present. I looked and the time was 12:12 then. Ooh, that number feels like it really fits for you. Let's use no, not the number. There's no more to do. There's no more to prepare. You've done that. Yeah, you've already prepared. You are prepared. So now get back to yourself. Okay, I think I do leave your reading there. Short but very sweet, and I loved that. It's just I literally have no more to say. Okay, enjoy the thing that you've been looking into the future surrounding. Ah, I love it. Now get back to the before it happens. Love you. Love you. I think I'm in this pile. Not, or maybe in the future too, but right now that not always readings like super apply for me in like my present, but this one definitely, I feel like this is going off my own aura too. Wacka, 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 wacka. Yeah, it's not even like a pile 5.5 that we can play around in. It's literally just it's done. Ah, it's just such a cool energy. I don't want to leave it. Okay. I leave. Welcome in. Pile 6. You're not pile 6, you're pile 7. Did I call pile 5? I didn't mean to call you pile 5, I meant to call you pile 6. I like how I still called you pile 5. I feel like I'm gonna keep that in because I feel like that's all still for you. Pile number 7, right? You're pile 7. I said, went to say unwanted. The unexpected. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know where to put it. Okay. I feel like that's really relevant, you not knowing where to put something. Okay. I feel like bird cards to begin with. I wonder if someone's feeling sorry for themselves. Like in a bit of a pity mindset. Like someone that you know, or someone that you're thinking about. I'm being so drawn into the clear part of this. You'll know what to do. You'll know what to do. That feels like the main message here. Sparrowhawk. I feel like you're like pinpointed on something. Guillemot or Guillemot. Collared dove. Yeah, I feel like you finally got something. Something has clicked into place. Crossbill. Nuthatch. I feel like you're uncertain about something that really you're far more in the clear surrounding. You're far more aligned either with or like not with. It's like you're in your own element. You may be worried about something that the guidance here is actually look at the truth of yourself, like outside of maybe other energies, because I think you're very much in your own energy. I think maybe you're afraid of getting wrapped up in something, but something unwanted. Whether that be someone else's energy or like a particular part of yourself. This could have even been that I said like someone might be feeling sorry for themselves. It's like, I feel like you might be in this energy a bit of like feeling like you are feeling sorry for yourself when actually you're not. Let's use this deck. Just because I know I have an empathy card in here, I'm like, kind of picking up that this could be that type of situation. Ooh, they didn't want to shuffle. Again, twice. What does that mean? They didn't want to shuffle. I had getting clear on your boundaries. Sweet chestnut. Maybe seeing your own validity, seeing your own sweetness. Sweet chestnut, alder tree, ash tree. Interesting that I said they didn't want to shuffle twice, and these two cards came out together in the opposite direction in a previous pile. Ooh, it feels like it's going stairs but downwards. Back of the deck is dragon. This is a call to recall your energy, I think. You may have felt drawn to the previous pile, but it feels like a very different situation. It just, I can tell that the energy, like the type of who you are, how you operate, could be similar. Okay. Numbers 3, 6, 9, and 9 kind of want to pop out, and 111. I feel like you flow very easily, but you're kind of tricking yourself into worrying about your own sense of flow. Yeah, it's like you're worried about something that isn't actually yours to worry about, I think, here. It's not... I think you already see, like you... Maybe you're trying to get confirmation on what you already know. There's something strong about how it goes down. Back of the deck was... I wanted to say sea angel. Interesting. Snow leopard. Oh, I love these guys. What are these called? Burrowing owls? Oh, rheas. Rhea. They're so cute. I feel like there's another one here. And what's this? A flightless rail. I feel like you might be feeling left out in the cold or just far or distant. Or different. Sidelined somewhat. What's the guidance energy? No, let's just get energy. You know, I think is the energy here. You know how you want to deal with something, even if it's like a should something pop up. You have more clarity and more... I'm wanting to say awareness. You have more awareness than you're letting yourself fall into. Really trust and hold your ground in. You might really pick up on emotions and expressions of energy that just really aren't yours, so you second guess yourself, not because of your response to yourself, but the response that other people are having to your energies or to possibilities of your energies when you tap into those possibilities. This is a lean on yourself because you're dependable energy. See, I feel like I'm not actually reading the situation though. Because I can see a situation here, but it doesn't feel like that's really relevant, and it's more about focusing on yourself, your own energy. It feels like your own capability to do with intuition, to do with what you already sense, what you feel. Maybe for a lot of you, how you know things will play out or where you know things are going. There's a strong sense of hold on or trust or like hold on to yourself even. You know the truth here. That's what I really want to say. You know the truth. Like you're seeking a truth that you already know. I'm going to try again for one of these just because it fit. No, I won't. That feels like a message here. Like you're trying for something that... Okay, what is this? Because there's a gap here. But there's nothing I have to fill it. And I feel like things will be reshaped. And I know they will be. And I don't have to try and reshape it yet. I'll just allow it to come through when it's natural. Body deck, yes. Yeah, the inspiration will hit, or something about like when the time is right, maybe. I keep wanting to say, you know. You know. You know. Yeah, you do. You do know. Whoa. I just saw some of you pulling your own oracle cards. Mouth, neck, and muscles, as well as... And now we have too much. But it's not really too much. Maybe too much for a previous version. So mouth, neck, muscles, and then hip, dimples, and lips. Oh, mouth and lips are together. Neck and dimples. And muscles and hip. There's like a sense of control I feel like you've been emanating without knowing. Like a feeling of being more with it, or more, it's a capable kind of energy. I don't know what other word to use. And I actually really feel like in this energy I need to be like, in order for me to express this situation, I kind of need someone else's brain. I feel like my own reading style wouldn't fit for this situation. So it could be a call to check out another person's channel, another reading, another reader. But I feel like it's just a part of, because I see more things that could be said. It's like, this feels like a kind of situation where there could be, what's that called? Not gossip. Drama. A dramatic situation. But I'm not feeling called to reading any of that. And that just feels like the message here to say. I'm going to drink some water. This feels like a pick yourself up and like shake yourself off and do something for you. There could be a sense of like waiting around as opposed to like really checking in with yourself and your desires and what kind of experience you're wanting to have in the present. I feel like some of you want to let go of a situation you're attached to because it feels like it's bringing you down and making you feel like you can't live your own life. Like you can't really live. Some of you may feel called to working on your solar plexus chakra or root chakra. I'm wanting to say, like, if we were face to face right now, like, if I really looked into your eyes, what do you think I would be picking up on? What do you think I'd tell you? Because this feels like such a like coming to a reading, like knowing what I'd tell you, or knowing what you want someone to like pull out of you. Like, what secret part of yourself are you wanting to be revealed, to like have that clarified, or have that like feel empowered, or feel maybe certain parts you're wanting to put less weight on? So like detached. What are you wanting from this? Or yeah, this, and that can be whatever you're wanting to apply that to. Okay, I'm wanting to pose the question like a bit of a flip, you know, when you ask a yes or no question, to the flipping a coin to see how you feel about it. How does letting go feel here? What's the reaction you have to that? because I think that will guide you. Which way is lighter? Or how is lighter? How can you feel lighter? Because I feel like that's what you're wanting. Maybe without fully knowing that that's what you want, but maybe fully knowing. Rapunzel. Yeah, I feel like you're wanting like permission to go in the direction that feels freest. Freest to your soul. Feels I think lightest maybe is better than freest. Maybe freest works. It's just sometimes like deciding to attach to something is what feels freest, but sometimes then deciding to detach from something is what feels freest. And I see both of, like, I see people with different situations here, so I can't say which one. I kind of want to say in this situation, if there were no such thing as fate, if there were no such thing as right or wrong, what would you choose? But also some of you, all it's okay, all of you, it's like a feeling of yes, like regardless of like right and wrongs or fate or destiny, I want to call it shit. Maybe you feel like that. Okay, anyway, I've lost my train of thought now. It's like yes, despite that, but also seeing how that all links together too. Seeing the knowing, the spiritual, the crown chakra, the third eye part of you that, or maybe a lot of throat chakra too, the part of you that knows the truth or can feel a sense of destiny, but maybe in a way that plays out differently to than how you had expected, or like there's a call to first like it's like widen your hands to create more of a like an openness for the fullest truth to be known. Like instead of finding the attachment of the ego, and like the maybe knowing, like wait, I didn't mean knowing, maybe knowing, it's like instead of the attachments or the like serendipity or the deputy could be significant. Instead of the like threads of fate that the ego creates, following the ties of the soul, or the magnets of the soul, or just the soul, your soul, where you feel your soul being reflected. authentically reflected? Where do you feel seen? Because that was that energy I was getting expressing through the, like, if we were doing a one-on-one reading, if we could see each other right now, like, what would me looking at you tell you? What part of you do you want seen? And where is that seen? Okay, I think I'm going to clear this spread and start a new one for you. What was the middle lower card? Or the middle top card? Oh, neck. I feel like saying I want to do a very specific spread for you. Praying mantid energy could be significant. Maybe some of you want want to look up praying mantids. Spiritual meaning style. Or maybe some of you really resonate with them. We have transition. Tears. Yeah, this is giving, like, sometimes the thing that we most want is something that also is the saddest option. Like, sometimes the saddest is the thing that we most want. Wondering. This makes me think of, like, being in the in-between and not having felt very decisive. And wanting to let something go. Wanting to surrender to where you're really feeling called to be. What kind of state you're wanting to hold. Maybe letting others handle themselves and you handling yourself. So take that as that applies. That could feel too harsh for some of an energy. Yeah, this just makes me think that you feel a bit clung to someone that you, or something that you don't want to be clung to. I had gravel and grapple. What are you grappling with? Grapple hooks. Ah, grapple hooks are great. Great grapple hooks. I'm wanting to say I love you and I know this can be hard. Canis Major and reptilians. feel like for some of you, you feel like something was stolen from you or taken from you. Reptilians and Canis Majors also make me think of like really wanting to cling. Like a part of you finds it really hard to let go. I want more cards for you again. I feel like you've done a lot of processing already. We've got the monkey eating eagle. Yeah, I kind of feel like someone stole your food, something along those lines. Some of you, if you haven't processed that anger or frustration or like harsher energies, you're being invited to feel like not just the love or concern, but really feel into the, or allow yourself to process through the energies of despair or anger or like feeling betrayed. Even if you feel like it's illogical to, part of your body is feeling that, I think. Like you lost out on something, I think. Even if you don't feel like you fully have, or like you can change things, or you're happy with the way things have gone still, take this as it resonates. There's still an energy of, but how do you feel? Even if it's illogical to feel the way you feel, it's not for part of your body. I feel like you had a very strong desire for something that hasn't like come through. Yeah, there's like one large flower, but the one behind is dead. And me putting the anteater here feels like something has been taken and you're left with yourself. I feel like for some of you, when you've loved, it's hard for you to let go. But now I feel like you're feeling more into the, or some of you are feeling more into the frustration. Oh, okay, I feel a mix there. Angels. Praying mantids come up again. Jellyfish. I feel like you also feel like you want to be a mess right now. There's like a wanting to honor where you're really at. Again, even if you feel like you'll shift out of that energy, where do you feel like you are right now? How can you provide yourself space? For some of you, how can you be the one that gives you the space that you weren't getting before? Or, yeah, like how can you be your best friend or your best lover, like, or your best family member, your whatever? How can you be there for yourself? We have Isa and Wunja. Because I feel like you're not receiving that which you're wanting to receive. I'm kind of seeing this like You may have been like waiting because you see that this Isa, which represents like stagnancy, could turn into the Wundra, which represents like joyful connection, is what I'm saying. For some of you, it's like you're hoping someone will message or reach out, but all that they've really displayed is the not being there. Yeah. I feel like you've had enough of like a waiting energy. You've had enough putting your energy into something that's not giving back. This is an energy of like you may feel used to being like the chaser, and maybe you're feeling called now into more of an energy of, if someone really wants me, they can come get me. Like, I don't have to wait around for them. I don't have to be the one to be so giving. Some of you like flip it on its head. It's like, see how much energy you have poured into them or this, and allow for that. Like, imagine someone doing that for you. Take that as it applies. Some of you that doesn't apply, so just disregard that. But for some people that does help. Or it could help. Yeah, because I feel like currently holding on is like a thorn in your side. It's this 30 Saz is can represent a thorn. Also Mjolnir, Thor's hammer thing. It's like you have a lot of energy, and currently it feels like it's being used in a way that doesn't feel authentic or serving for you. It's a bit of like a blunt message, but what I'm wanting to say is let go and go after what you really want. Where has this all led you to? Because I can practically guarantee that you're like so much more full in yourself now than you used to be. And so there's a whole new world of openness and opportunity for you from this you. Who are you now? What could you attract now? What do you want to experience now? Kind of take those words if they apply to, maybe some of those words didn't fully fit for you. What I just heard was go catch something better. Broaden your horizons. I'm wanting to like invite you into the energy of dreaming also. Dream up something real good. I wanted to say dream up something new. Because you may have been going around or been attached to the same thing, or going around in circles of the same energy. I feel like you're really just wanting to let that go and have a fresh start and dream up what could be. There's a feeling of here of like, get romantic with your own worldview. Yeah, dream up something new. That's what I'm getting here. Who do you want to be now? What else could you explore? What else is out there? I feel like the feeling of opening your mind here is really juicy. Yeah, allowing yourself to free yourself. Okay, that's where I'm going to end your reading. Pile number 7. I love you. See you in another if I do. Okay, welcome in pile 8. I wanted to get a song for you, and the one that came on from my shuffled playlist was Wake Me Up by Avicii. Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. Okay, and then next one is Viva Las Vegas by All Time Low. Next one, 24 by what's that? Switchfoot and 21 Pilots, or maybe it's just Tyler. Also, I see Get Ready For It by something, and On My Way from something Bear. I forgot what it's called. Okay, there's a bit of like a am I really here energy? Okay, let's get number cards to begin with for you. 9, that's it. I feel like it's like 9,000 though. 9, a big 9. I'll get one more of these now, maybe more later. I feel like things aren't going to be matching, even though I expected them to match a lot. We'll just get Red Panda for now. And the back of the deck, who's this called? Youuuuu Honey Creeper. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's Hawaiian, I think. Yeah, it's a bit of a jumble. I like it. Okay, weird. I'm hearing a song, but it's just weird because I just shuffled the songs to get a song for you, but this one wasn't one of them. I don't even know if I remember it. The lyrics that I'm hearing are, I've had it with you and your career. Something like waiting till you get back here. I'm here with the kids. Okay, I don't remember, but maybe there's something about I've had it with you, maybe in your career. Okay. Ahead and all your friends. Ah, now we get Fox Friend and Void. Interesting. Yeah, they're kind of jumbling around. But I wanted to say today. Okay, some of you are in like a grumpy mood, but it's like not one that you've been in for a while. Interesting. It's like I feel like some of you you're in a mood, but it's not really. It's like you think that something is based on the thing you're thinking about, that's like that you're grumpy about, but it's not really about that. It's about something completely else. Like, for example, maybe some of you are in a partnership, or you're in a, like, there's a connection that's what you're feeling grumpy about, but the truth is that you're really grumpy about your work. It's like something is, yeah, that goes with the message. Something is not like in the direction that you're thinking it is. And that goes with the energy I was saying at the beginning, in the power selection, of not knowing which way round, or like which one to hold in which hand. Now I'm imagining like going on a date and not knowing which hand you want to hold their hand with. Okay. Let's get some more cards. Ooh, interesting, there's one here. There's already one placed out for us, Willow Warbler. Not there, not there, not there. Okay. Okay. There. I kind of felt like it should have gone there. I feel like you've possibly taken on other people's perceptions of something or someone. Because I'm seeing these as judgmental, like looking down, maybe like talking trash. I feel like that's the first time I've said that, talking trash. Talking crap. I think that's also the first time I've said that. Yeah, I feel like there's a judgment going on based on like maybe what you're hearing, not what you're knowing or what you think, but based on what others think. A simple example is like going to a cinema and like going with friends to a cinema, and then when you get out there, all your friends hated the movie, and then you don't really think much of it, but then you find yourself like talking to someone new that you meet and like talking about how bad that movie was or how you didn't like it, but actually the reality is maybe you did like it, or maybe you hadn't allowed yourself to form an opinion, and your own opinion had been formed based on just what you had heard around you. So there's like a reset energy wanting to come through here. Like, why are you actually feeling the way you're feeling, or thinking the way you're thinking? Hadarians. What is the foundation of your love? I just keep getting the same thing. It's like you're feeling low about something in particular. But it's not really about that, I think. Psyche. This is making me think of like trials and tribulations and like so the myth of Psyche is coming to mind of, and I'm just gonna not say the whole thing, but what I'm being shown from it for you is like holding a grudge against someone in particular, but actually it's someone else that's making you do all this stuff. Oh, that was not... That felt like the least eloquent way of expressing that energy. What's this about? Some of you've got it and you feel fine to leave the reading now. So bye bye, I love you. For the rest of you. Is there anything to say? I can feel your energy like recalibrating to your own self. Maybe a lot of you would resonate with the energy of what this was all for. Like maybe why it bugs you so much in the first place, like that foundation of love energy. Yeah, back into your own energy. Okay, I looked at the time and it was 01:01:10. Let's see if there would be one from this deck that would come out now. Yeah, it's so softening now. You are so softening now. 2 cards at once. We have... What? Why is Black Jaguar in that deck? This does not belong in the deck I was shuffling. Black Jaguar and Orange Guy. Yeah, there's a sense of like, please don't read me wrong coming through. There's something gentler about your truth than how you were falling into being. Yeah, let's cover up that void with the Black Jaguar. Yeah, I'm getting more of the same thing of like, why was there frustration or whatever energy you were particularly in to begin with? It's like there was something to push back against. Or for, push towards. It just feels like there was a love here and an understanding or a deep soul connection, a soul love. A care, a passion. Yeah, I like the energy of this being less complicated. I mean, I like that a lot, but it just feels like that is prevalent here. Why is that coming through? It just feels like maybe more of that like kind of judgmental energy. I'm just like going through these cards to see if see if there are any other animals that I had placed in there. No. just the black jaguar. Okay, I love you, pile number 8. I think that's it. See you in another. I will pack away with you though in case you want to stay, but if not, bye bye. Ooh, I kind of want to bring my candle quartz in for you. I'm not going to, but I kind of want to. Whoa, I just smelled something really nostalgic. What was that? God, that was so cool. What was that? Ah, this energy is way better. You guys. Better to my subjective personal tastes. Let's stay in it longer together. Ah, sloth. Yes. It's so gentle energy. So loving. I just saw someone who is not in this energy. I love you too. You don't have to be in this loving, gentle energy to be loved and to be here. I actually saw like, ooh, not quite this, but like the energy of like a gorilla. Very like apparent. So many cards do be coming. It's a mouflon, is that what it's called? It had a good name. I wasn't going to cut this out, but it had such a good name. I was like, you know what, I got it because of that. Yes, a mouflon. I heard that like a flan, like a flan? Like a plan? A job with a plan. Ah, I love this energy. It's reconnecting with what really matters to you, I think. Anteaters. I really want to draw an anteater for my animal deck. Because I love anteaters. And a hyena. I want to draw a hyena. Oh, that hyena energy fits here because it has like a bit of an opposing energy, I feel. Going against the crowd, which would fit for if you had been being highly like influenced by a crowd or others of sorts. I love this card too. And this card. And this one's funny. Grab. Playing with cards but like just not reading them is so satisfying. I love reading cards too, but when I'm not in the mood for reading and just playing with cards, I love that also. Ah, look, everyone from this pile. Look, I made a cool box of these. Whee! It's new. A new. Oh, and oh wait, this isn't the guy. These are all from The Living Planet by David Attenborough. And look, my other landscape cards. Let's get one of these now, or a couple, and then I'll show you the box that I made for them. Again, if you're from a previous power, I already showed it. Ah, green heart, love. Ah, that's such this energy, I love it. It's a box. And this is from a book. Those were from a book called Plane. They were all from an aeroplane book. Who'd have thought? Like all these landscape, like earthly cards from an aeroplane book. I really do love boxes. Except being put in them. Now, I'm having a traumatic memory of when I played hide and seek as a child and I zipped myself in a suitcase and I could not get out. It was a really good hiding place though, because like I feel like my parents couldn't find me for a while. And I feel like they like found me crying in the suitcase. Like, how did you even get in there? Like, not only did I fit in the suitcase, but I also was able to like zip it up. So for any of you who want a good hiding place next time you play hide and seek, grab yourself a big old suitcase. I'm not saying make it through, but I'm saying, do you think anyone's like, or how many people do you think have tried to get on a plane via suitcase? In like the first airports, how much security do you think there was? Do you think that would have been possible? So maybe the real question is, how many people have actually succeeded in getting on an airplane in the carry, the what do you call that, where all the suitcases go? The storage part of the airplane. Ah! And now we put them away. Oh look! Oh, those aren't penguins. I was like, oh look, 2 sets of penguins. They just look like penguins. Where's the entry point? Oh my goodness. It's closed. Oh, right. I was like, this is not what it looked like earlier. There was a gap there. I was like, did it just like fix itself? I didn't actually think that. Whoa. There's something about like appearing dumb here, because I feel like I continually am saying things that make me really sound like I do, like I'm just not with it, or I wonder if that was a part of something, like a perception of someone being more dumb than they are. Okay, interesting. You know what? I think I'll put all my decks away. I want to say maybe like a week, maybe less than that. I don't know time. I've had like lots of. Oh, you still can't see that zoomed out. I've had lots of my decks not in their cases and boxes. I don't have many boxes, but I do have many cases. I'll get one of these for you too. Again, not really to read, I think, but the feeling. To intuitively, non-thinkily read. Whee! Probably. Ah, cozy. This is more of that seeing, that knowledge, that intelligence. And this is that love, that comfort. It's making me think of mother's intuition, so that could be significant here. That back one was making me think of purity or an innocence. Yeah, because there could be like an undercurrent of like simplicity, but then recognizing that maybe there's more to something than first glance would assume. Good word. Assume, presume, seem. And there's even something about how I express that. It's like it's like I purposefully dumbed it down. Like I purposefully didn't actually express what I was seeing. Like I was trying to alter it. Yeah, there is an energy here I'm picking up on. Like, preconceived notions, I think. Mantid human circle. That's just giving me a similar vibe to what I've seen before. And dragon. Yeah, there's something about intelligence here, possibly. Why possibly? Goop. I still don't have the words for it though, but I feel like ordinarily I would. And even from that, I felt like an energy of like, yeah, right. I think there's a strong energy here, wherever it places for you, of like not having shown all cards from a place of like not needing to show off, like not needing to prove, I think, intelligence, not needing to prove maybe like a more with itness. Yeah, I think something was taken more simply than the truth of it. Maybe more like in relation. Oh, this is hard to explain because I see this going on from different perspectives for different of you. Something was taken like more in relation to, for example, if that was talking about you seeing someone else as more simple than they were or are, there's a feeling here of, oh, I can't do it that way. Why not? Those words could be significant. I can't do it this way, and why not? I feel like someone doesn't need someone else's approval, and that might bug someone. That feels like a bit of like a clash of egos. Or a clash of ego. Depending on the situation. Like maybe someone wanting to prove their standing of sorts and someone else not, simply. And that not meaning that they don't have a standing to display or show, but just that they don't want to, they don't feel the need to like prove that standing. This is my favourite pocket guy. And I don't think I'll add these because these fit the same shape, but and ordinarily I do. Maybe I do. No, I don't think I do. Oh, it fits nicely though. Yes, but for like the last time. Okay, I like that. Oh, look at how many cards are in there. They're all drawn. Go back to like the start of my channel, or near the start, because I didn't even have any of these at the start, I believe. Go near the start of my channel and you'll see me shuffling with like this many. Oh, and also the start of this channel you'll see, or at some point, many points I think in this channel you'll see the background when there's like on my face, those videos. In the background this is hanging. 'Twas a tapestry for trapping viewers. I wonder how many people do like put intention towards. I guess that's like actually supposed to be the intention. Well, not to trap viewers, but I was just thinking of like how many people intend for the things around, like for the videos to like draw in viewers, or to like to keep viewers. Then I just thought like, oh wait, that's probably quite normal. But then I was like, oh no, it's not necessarily normal maybe to want to trap them, but to provide like a niceness, to provide a pleasing video. But I guess, yeah, see, I feel like, okay, this is what that is for. I continue to want to go into like a naive point of view from this energy. But for most of you, not all of you, but for most of you, I think that's what you naturally view someone else, or maybe others in general, from a place of like viewing them as more naive. I'm so happy with these boxes. Whoa, look, my desk, it's so clean. It's just as clean looking to you as often, because you can't see when it's more filled. Plonk, plonk, plonk. It's a full deck inside. Guess how many cards are in this deck? Wait, let's bring them out. Let's count these with you. It's interesting I'm doing this with you guys. It's like it's a very interesting collective, you guys. It's like you're not my coziest, but like some of you are a part of like my coziest collections of like viewers reading piles, but it's like you're not necessarily in the fullest of that coziest energy right now, but you kind of are. Something really confusing. I think all of that was relevant for the reading itself and the energy I was reading on. I just kind of feel like... Okay, you know what this feels like? I'll re-say all of what I said before. So scrap all of that. I feel like there's like loads of you here, like my really cozy collective. I really love you guys. I feel very close with you. But then there's like a jumble of others of you also that like we just don't vibe as well. We do. Like some of you in particular, I feel are like literally here to judge me. Like I feel that energy. All of my cozy collective, let's bombard them with love. Bombard them with sparkles. Woo, look at that blue. I just want those ones. Oh wait, it's just my natural inclination to shuffle and get cards. Whoa, look at those. I was supposed to be like showing you all these and saying, hey, guess how many, guess how many. Guess how many are here. Okay, I'll give you a moment. Okay, do you have your number? No, I'll give you more moments. Really think this through. I want to say like there's some really like fancy pants here too. Whee! I love you. Scrumple number. Okay, so do you have your number yet? Okay. Oh, I had something else to say. I can't remember what it was. Rats. Rats and... Ooh. Linda McCartney pies. There's some, like, nostalgia in this pile. I had completely forgotten about them. When I first turned vegetarian, my mum would buy those for me. Look at all this. Crumpled! How long will it take for me to get them back into definement, into rectangles of the ordinary kind? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Some of you are like, this one, really? Ooh, I haven't drawn a chickpea. I mean, I have drawn a chickpea. Chipmunk. Alvin and the Chipmunks could be significant. Some of you goobers really know who you are. Like the judging ones here. Okay, there we go. How long did it take me? So anyway, I wanted to say something before revealing the number. I've forgotten what it was though. Let's find my favorite ones. Oh, let's order them. I genuinely want to keep saying, like, it feels weird that this is the video, this is the pile that I'm doing this in. Oh no, if my favorite is at the bottom, you'll be able to count how many. I like that one a lot. But I'm looking for oh wait, we have to get that one out. This particular one is for my favorites. Oh, that one's a new one. One of the last ones that I chopped. I'm only taking like top off. I have to. That guy's too good. These ones are really pulling on my ears. Yankovic? Who's that? Eric Yankovic? I don't know, but that could be someone important for you. For you. I was going to change what I said then, but I decided to just say the same thing again. Is that some of you? Like, you were gonna change your mind, or you were gonna say something different, but then you just went back to the way you were seeing things before? Because it's easier. Wow. I almost didn't get it, because it was on the back side up. Like, these are surprisingly my favorites. I don't even know if... Oh, look at that, though. They're my current favorites. They won't always be. I can feel that. I can tell you that much. I feel like this one isn't top tier. It's just really close. It's just buddies with the top tier. That's what some of you are. Buddies with the top tier. But not the actual top tier. It's just personal perspective. This one's very cool, but this is just cool to me because it's a new one. Kind of. It is also just cool. I was about to say, it is also just new. Also this same thing. Same deal. Which is weird. Sometimes the newest are the coolest, and sometimes the oldest are the coolest. I should choose between one of these three. Yeah, I should only be able to have one of each of the types, each of the families. Oh, so let's do it like that. That's cleverer. Yeah, look at me being clever, see? Have you changed your mind on the one that you were seeing as naive or dumb? Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look like Candyland? I'll keep him on the side. Wait, is there room for... Ooh, look, there might be rooms for another. Ooh, that was right. Woohoo! But I know that there's going to be another family. Well, actually, I can just put them in this family. Something about families, maybe, could that be significant here? I want to burp. Hold your ears. Hey, I said something about ears earlier too. I feel like I'm gonna question feeling regretful of the things I've said in this pile, this video. It's true though, you know it's true. Yeah, I feel like I'll continue to say things that I'm like, oh, why did I have to say it? Yeah, full stop. I was gonna say, why did I have to say it that way? Wait, am I going... I think wait, did I just like put them... This is the back of the deck. I don't know if I just shuffled them in weirdly, because this is also a back. This is a front. I don't know anymore. just keep going this way. Why am I checking all of them now? Chicken. All the chickens. Did you see that? Where was I holding it? This is the one... Oh yeah, are some of you actually counting? I hope someone is counting through all this. What was the thing I wanted to say before telling you the number? Oh, that was boring. I just remembered. It was I just wanted to be like, okay, those of you who thought it was under 50, you're out. And then I was gonna, I don't know, wait and go. Brum, 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 brum. Those of you who thought it was under 75, you're out. 80, out. 100, out. Under 115, you're out. 117, you're out. Oh, isn't that one cool? I don't have enough room. There's always room. In somewhere. I thought of many things, but I didn't want to say any of the things that I had thought of. That feels like another energy of like not knowing what you don't know. not knowing someone's mind, like only being able to see partially. That kind of rhymed. See partially. Does that just rhyme normally? I think that just rhymes, not partial rhyme. But I guess rhyming is subjective, possibly. What if everything is subjective? And objective? Whoa. Ah, no. There's too many that I love. Oh yeah, okay, so under 130, you're out. Under 140, you're out. And the answer, I do love this one. Oh, this is the family of these ones are new. So I don't know if I'm just like obsessed with them because they're cool and they're new, or just because they're just cool. And this one, look at that. These aren't of the same family, but they actually these can go in this family. I forgot what I was saying. See, this is from this family too, but it's not as cool as those. Whoa, same family too, but that's not as cool as those either. Whoa, this is the favorite. This is See, remember the one I said earlier? If you're watching, if you care, this is the one from the family that is the cool one. That the other one was just like of the family, but this is the cool one. Did that make sense? Oh, there's another one of these. Okay, I will. You know what? This one can already be deleted. That was not as cool. This one is cool. Looks like a creature. I just heard something like Markham or Mark. You're on the mark. Oh, did I tell you? It's 144. That's that's how many cars are here. This guy is just this guy comes up a lot so far. Angwangi. The one beneath is cooler, but that one's still super cool. Rah, 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 rah. I love all these cards. Oh, that one's so close to being really cool, good enough. close enough. It should go on this line. I know I'll delete it, but I could surprise myself actually. I kind of want to delete this one already. It's like, it's super cool, but it's not quite top tier. I was surprised that I wanted to cut this one out, but it's very cool. I love this guy. He's a ghost. I surprisingly love that one. Can you see, like, where I'm holding it? You can't really see them. Oh, isn't that just cool? And this one reminds me of these guys, but it's not good enough to go in the top tiers. Okay, let's shuffle. Let's order the top tiers, or like get rid of some. Okay, I want water first. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this one can stay top tier. This one can stay top tier. This one's in the danger zone. We should create a danger zone here. It's reminding me of in Monopoly, the tax place, maybe? I don't remember. This one is close to being cut off. It's just so cool. Is it top tier though? Well, I don't know if those two are top tier. I don't know any of these three top tiers. I think I do, but I think I actually maybe don't. Just because they're new. But these ones are relatively new, but not as new as these ones. Oh, those two are definitely top tier. Okay, I don't think we can have three of these guys. That just makes them too much. Too much, full stop. But I like them all. I feel too visible here. That's not even true, but that energy is here. So I said it. It's half true. No, it's not. It's half true though. But it's not really. Ah! It's not my energy. It's like people think that I should be feeling that kind of energy, and that relating to those that you know that's kind of applying for in your situations. But this, it's like if I have to pick one out of these three, it would be this one. I thought I was gonna say it'd be this one, but if I pick two, then it's these two. Is this top tier? It's going in the danger zone. I forgot about the danger zone. Which one's cooler? Okay, I need to imagine like if this one flopped out, would I be like whoa ho ho? Or if this one flopped out. They're just two different calibers. Whoa. Whoa. See, they really are the same family. They go together. It's almost as if I chopped them. It's almost as if I knew that. It's almost as if I actually chopped these this morning. I think it was this morning. It could have been yesterday, actually. Actually, yeah, I think it was yesterday, because today I was mainly chopping the boxes. No, I feel like I was chopping more of... I don't remember. Yes, I was chopping some of these last ones. I chopped these 3 this morning. But I feel like I didn't... I think these were yesterday. Wait, does this one fit in an area? I don't think so. Not in a seeable. Not the foreseeable area. Okay. But is that cooler? Go on then, which one's cooler? Do a vote. Yeah, actually choose, because I want to feel the energy of which one everyone thinks is actually cooler. I think more people think this one is cooler. But that makes me want to choose this one. Or that's what, like, then there's the people who are like, no, it's this one. They like screamed, so it's like, that's what that was. Go on then, have a shout off. Which one's cooler? I think more people like this, so we'll do a team vote. We'll keep that one. That can go in the whatever you call that. I like both of these. This one's just gentler, but this one I would have thought I would prefer this one, but I think I actually prefer this one. That just quite surprises me. I wonder if there's another one of this that is my actual favourite. What about these two? I don't know, I'm gonna wait till there's more of the oranges. I think this is going in the danger zone, actually. I think both of these could. I think there's another orange one that's my favourite one. We'll see. Oh yeah, this one was the one that I was keeping out because I wrote on the back. This was the last one for me to chop. Look, it looks like an animal. And I wrote 144 on. Oh wait, that's not a favourite. Okay, let's keep going. What time are we on? 147. 1 hour 47. Whoa. That one's so cool. It's so pretty and soothing. Cool, this is similar to the Danger Zone guy, but the Danger Zone guy is cooler. Whoa! This is also just like a kind of new one, but I might have to keep that one out. This one also. I'm waiting for the reading this comes out in, because this one will be, I feel like a very sensual reading, but maybe like sensual, like sacral chakra, but not sexual. Or maybe sexual energy, but channeled not in like a direct way, in a more like childlike way, in a more creative. Words are hard because it's like I can't say creative and then not include some of the things in that word creative that I'm trying to say aren't that. Does that make sense? I feel like there's something about like in the right environment or Something being able to blossom in the right environment. I just want that out, not even to be a favorite, but just because it's so blissful to look at, which should equate to a favorite. Let's put him over here and put this guy there. This isn't going to be a favorite. You can go in the danger zone. I feel like this should go in the danger zone, but I shouldn't be able to like pick it to put in the danger zone. I think this one, oh, it's just because I think if this was like in my deck earlier, I haven't even used these much, but if I had done any readings with this come out, I feel like I'd be like, yes, favorite. But I'm wanting to put him in the danger zone because I haven't really got to know him. Same with these. It's like, sometimes the ones that I've just been around a lot, I just love by default. It's like my room, like, even if I wouldn't pick out, like, these walls and, like, carry them with me anywhere, just by default of, like, being in my room so much, I love my room, I love these walls. Like, I have that close bond with them. I surprisingly love this one. I think this one isn't top tier. This one's better. I do love him though. This one can be top tier though. Wow. Do some of you have a sense for my favorites now? Like my kind of favorites? Like, you've seen the ones that I'm like not picking. This one also kind of I want, but not gonna. Wow. Angie. This one's so soothing too. Wow. Wow. So cool and creepy. I really want to add this to the reject pile. Danger zone. This one, I think the back of this one's the cooler one. I might have to keep that one. There, this one goes here. I'm not at the start, am I? There's no way I've gone through 144. I like this one a lot too, surprisingly. Wow. Did someone want to see that one for longer? Wow. This one looks like paint. You know what? I want to know what that is. So, let's have a look. Because I kept a book thing. Part of the book. Can you see? Where's... Yeah. Oh no, it's got bits on. I don't know where to put it. See, so this is part of the... You can see where some of them have come from. This one is... Which one is that? This one. Right? Or is it that one? Are those the same? They look this. They're not the same. This one goes up. Okay, this one is that one, I think. No, it's not. It's so clearly this one. Why did I have such trouble with that? It's definitely that one. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? They're so similar. Oh, it's this one. It's definitely the left one. It's definitely the left one. Okay, yeah, it's definitely the left one. See, there's something about like appearing dumb here. What was I even looking for? The blue paint one. Whoa, that one and the favorites. Those favorites. I don't even know if you can see that. These are kind of hard to turn the pages of. Okay, not that one. I don't think it's that. Oh no, it's definitely not that. Oh, is it that? Oh, I think it's that one. Ah. Am I holding it the wrong way? I think it's the upper right corner. Yeah, that is that. Okay, so a Lambert Glacier in Antarctica. Lambert Glacier is one of the world's largest glaciers, as well as one of the longest, extending over 400 kilometers. Its catchment area covers over 1 million square kilometers, and its ice feeds the Amory ice shelf. Amory? I'm going to say Amory. The radar image shows the glaciers, not glaciers, the glaciers are, I don't actually, do I say glacier or glacier? Oh, I definitely don't say glacier. I remember one of my friends used to say glacier though. The radar image shows the glacier's arc-shaped tongues and the surrounding mountain peaks of McRobinson Land. McRobinson Land. The large picture to the right is an optical view of the glacier. The rocks projecting from the glacier can be clearly seen in reddish hues. My brain can't comprehend of it. It just looks like paint. Very cool. Was this even one that I wanted, or was that just... I don't even... Okay, well, what do I want now? That's the question. Let me just put these away. Drop. I feel tired now. I feel like maybe some people are realizing how hard they've been pushing or trying. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. I like all of the... I feel like we've seen this one. Oh, but maybe it was at that middle time where I was like thinking... But that would have been the back. Have I really just gone through all these? But that one's so cool. I can't have gone through them all. I also don't remember, like, maybe I just got at those parts earlier in like another reading when I wasn't doing this in another reading, but I can't have got to those because this guy is like one of my favorites. I feel like I would have at least questioned taking him out. I feel like I didn't. I'm not really sorting anymore. I feel tired. But I feel like I'm picking up on your energies. I feel like you're processing a lot. At least a lot of you. I like this one. Oh, this is giving like I think it might even be less you that I'm picking up than I thought, and maybe this is my own energy because it's like taking in so much energy from the cards. I think I wasn't realizing that. It's like there's a lot of energy these hold. I swear I've seen both of these though, right? Yeah, I said no to this. Both of these. Have I really gone through 144 with you? Yeah, I just went through them really quickly, I guess. Really? That's crazy. I can't have, did I really go through 144? That flew by. This guy isn't good enough. He goes to rejects. He doesn't go to rejects, he goes straight away. This guy is closer to being on than that one. Ah, one of them flew away. Where did you fly? Is this one? He wants to be a part of the favorites. Okay, you can weirdly be a part of the favorites. Maybe all three of those orange ones can stay in. I'll bring in the rejects. Why not? This is why not. They don't deserve to be in. This one can stay. Yeah, this feels like the energy of this reading. It's like it's like inclusive of loads of my favorites, and then some of them that I still love. Like I love all of you here. It's just in like a bit of like a weird way. Like I didn't expect that. I didn't expect you to make the cut. It's not making the cut, it's just I don't know. I feel like the more I try and explain myself, they're not anything. I feel fine. I feel fine. Cries. Wipes away a tear. Now I'm thinking of a song. It's interesting, similar energy. It's called I Feel Fine. It's by one of my favorite artists. I love loads of his songs, but this is like my least favorite song of his, I think. It's still in my playlist of his songs, but it's not very far up the tree of favorite like listedly so. Let's try and find my favorite. This could be favorites. Could be the favorite. This could not be a favorite. I do love this one. Could be. I really love this one. This one could really grow on me. This middle pile. It's like not a favorite yet, but definitely could be. Could become one. How zoomed in are we? Let's go a bit further down. That's just phenomenal. I'm just gonna add too many into the maybes now. It's not supposed to be maybe, it's just supposed it's supposed to be could be, like, in the future. Damn, but that's good. I can't, it's not a favorite. It's just so close. Okay. Let's put these ones back in the deck. It's really... I keep like going into thinking into like old thought patterns, old like insecurity wavelengths. I don't know if there's more to say on that. I kind of want to get a card for it. A rune. Let's get a rune. My eyes bopped out at this. North is. And Laguz. Yeah, but it kind of went reverse. So it's feeling like healing, but maybe like healing not needed. North is need. It's giving more like strength than need right now. It's like a feeling of remembering that healing can, or not healing can come through. It's a feeling of lack being okay and feeling insecurity being okay. That not needing to be like amplified or resisted. There's a simple message of peace here. Allowing things to simply be the way they are. Letting go of conditions and requirements on feeling like it's okay to exist and be. Be natural. Be yourself. Or be not yourself if that's what you're experiencing. It's a feeling of like allowing a discovery process. Allowing things to be unsteady or to yet to be fully formed or yet to be fully known or understood. Like the intelligence of a kid. Like they're not fully grown, but that doesn't mean they're supposed to be fully grown. I feel like there could be more to be said on that energy too. So maybe that, for some of you, maybe that could be a point of like meditation. But I shall return to my play. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look away and then think, like, what is my initial instinct of my favorite? I need to clear my mind first, though. I feel like there's a green one in there that I should have in the top tiers, but isn't here. I'm missing. Also, the glare is making it so I can't see. Okay, close eyes. I don't know, I love them all. What's the back of this? Is it blue? No. That was That was a bad decision. Ah. I will never be happy. This back, is that... I feel like this one... I don't even remember if this was intended to be the front. And yet it's climbed its way to being at the top. Okay. Which one's better? This one or this one? This one. Which one's better? This one or this one? This one. Which one's better? This one or this one? This one. Oh, didn't expect that. Which one's better? This one? Wait, did I do that one? Yeah, this. Wait, I didn't do it with that one. This one or this one? This one. This one or this one? This one. No, that's not true. That can't be true. That's not true. Really? This one or this one? This one. That's not my... Whoa. Okay, so he gets kicked out. He's tried them all. Whoa. Okay, this is quite fun. Okay. This one or this one? This one. Really? Am I doing this for myself or you guys? I don't know anymore. Okay, that means this one already gets kicked out. Right? Yeah. Final four. No. This is your opinion, right? Because I just in my head went this one or this one and it was this one. But that's definitely not my truth. Because my truth is this one's better than this one for sure. Right? 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 Maybe I just love this one at this moment. Whoa. Turning it upside down. I think these two are my favorite. Okay, that might be my ordering. But this one was at the top earlier. This one or this one? This one. What if I swap them round and then do it again? This one or this one? This one. 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 I didn't expect this one to be my favorite one. I kind of did though, but kind of didn't. No, I thought one of the blue guys would have won. Okay, those are my top 4 apparently. I feel like this one shouldn't make the cut. Oh, but without that, I don't like this one. I feel like those are my 2 favorites. This one is just crazy cool. Yeah, those ones feel like me. Let's zoom in. Maybe not enough like turquoisey to fully feel like me. But they feel like me. Or that which I love. It really does look cooler. I know I didn't say that in this reading, but I said it in another reading. It looks cooler in person, these color, well, the blue color, the black and the grey, or the black and the white. They kind of look the same on camera as they do in person, I'd say. But this blue one's so different on camera. Looks way cooler in person. Or a little cooler. Turning them around always just makes them so cooler again. You get to see them cooler again. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Love you, bye.